Yes.
Icy warning.
Yeah, that is the icy warning.
Icy warning.
So
Dang
I guess I can't.
I can't talk about the spicy nachos. Damn.
No, I can't talk about Twitch's CEO. All right, I'll be nice.
Well, you can talk about. Just not in this chat right now.
You mean the wonderful specimen that is the CEO of Twitch?
But yes, welcome everybody. We are back to Demon X Machina. Ice just went to get something. I wasn't paying attention. But
Icy, he's the real life version of Steve Buscemi from 30 Rock.
Oh dear God.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong.
Okay, I can tell you you're wrong. Doesn't mean it's true.
Hi everybody. I can't see on Soul's Twitch.
Well, you come follow my channel. See the chat over there. Icy, huh?
Well, I could open up my browser, and I think I already follow you. I think. I just don't ever open up my browser. Oh, speaking of streams and stuff, I'm not hijacking at all. Icy now has a VTuber.
Yay!
Yeah, now it's called I Need to Get Off My Ass and Stream. I bought a VTuber tonight, and I got it all set up with Ice's help. Of course. Let's see, let me go to... Do I need to log in to Twitch? Probably. Nice. Yeah, I'll follow you.
Yay! I'm popular, I think. Hello, pass the remote.
Yep. So what kind of game is this? It looks like this design your own Cybertronian?
Pretty much. Think of it as kind of an anime version of Armored Core.
Okay. I mean, Armored Core did have a bit of anime to it, although especially things like when you had stuff like Metal Wolf Chaos, is definitely anime as
fair,
well.
but this kind of like really pushes the anime.
Yeah. Oh no, this is definitely much more anime.
Yeah.
Although you know, having the Moonlit Greatsword in Armored Core is always fun. Because it's a FromSoft game. It's somewhere. Just gotta find it.
I think there's a replication that's somewhere here. Ice might have it.
I know in Metal Wolf Chaos it's there. You can find it. You'll yeah, and you just shoot you shoot literally Moonlight Greatswords at your enemies.
We're just waiting for Ice to get back, and then we're gonna start the DLC. New mission, new locations, weapons.
And while we're waiting, I'll go feed my ducks.
If you could lend a...
Oh, still just this stuff so far built.
We look forward to seeing you.
Yeah, definitely see the anime.
Yeah.
And definitely a bit of Armored Core kind of feel to it, definitely.
Well, this is actually a sequel to the first one. The first one was more kind of like pick a mission, go do it in your mech suit, and come back see a story. This one they did a bit more open world with it, and they shrank the mechs to like power armor. But you could still call down a giant mech that cause massive damage with, but you customize your power armor instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does remind me a little bit of Metal Wolf Chaos in the fact that you said that having different having you do a mission, then you get a little bit of a story, which is definitely Metal Wolf Chaos, but
yeah,
you didn't have as much customization of that suit.
Sure,
it was
not.
more customization of the weapons in the backpack, which you can take on missions. But it was still somewhat it was not as Armored Core as Armored Core.
Let me know when you're in Ice. I'll look for you.
Oh, I'm on. I've been in the game waiting.
Let me find you.
Right.
Oh, the party's progress for chicks for joining.
Oh, just select the mission and then go to the
Okay, so you
changes
already do
in
it
your
into the
mech.
abyss.
No, I haven't even been there yet. All I did was walk up to change it. Like I accepted the mission, went to change it to my mech, and it did a stupid little cutscene of going into the mech for some odd reason. And then that's where I'm at. That's as far as I got.
Well, it just told me to head to the designated area, so
Yeah, it's telling me that too. But on this, all I did was do the small cutscene.
I didn't get a cutscene. I just took the mission to tell me to go to the location.
Oh, see, if you go to your access, it'll do the cutscene for the mech.
No.
Or can we? Do we have to be solo? No, we shouldn't have to be solo for that. Anything's possible. Let me see here. Or maybe it... There we go. All right, there we go.
Yay! 2 likes on YouTube.
But what were we talking about?
How beautiful the day is.
How awesome I am.
We
All
were not
irrelevant.
talking about that.
You're only
Yes, we
talking
were.
about my greatness.
That's a lie.
I think we had talked about the Roach King commanding his subject, the Pig Roach.
Ah, yes.
All right, well, let me try leaving and see if that'll do anything.
All right.
Oh, here's the cutscene. Yeah, because I walked out to the... I was at the wrong menu. Okay.
Ah, it's all good.
I went to the main console, not the exit console.
Yeah, you had to go to the exit console.
So, Sol, are you doing like a Magneto color with this?
I have... When I do games like this, I have a character I have used like for RPs and stuff like that. I have with other friends. And
Okay.
I just use the color scheme I like for her, which is purple, red, and like hit yellow highlights.
Yeah, no, when I look at it, I'm like, oh, that looks like a mech. That fucking, it's got the Magneto.
You know, I
colors. I'm like,
never actually
okay.
thought about that till you said that.
Whenever I think of red and purple, that's always Magneto's always going to be the thing that I come up with. That. 'Cause
Hey,
it's-
Fidget, how you doing?
I can't think of many other places where it's.
Okay, here I come. Yeah, now I'm able to join you.
Okay, we're talking about how that vegan teacher is the new lolcow. What vegan? Oh God!
Oh
what
god,
the-
is it the
vegan
vegan
teacher.
teacher? Is it the vegan teacher from TikTok that got kicked off repeatedly?
Didn't she? Yeah, I thought she
What?
got banned. Yeah, she got banned from
She
TikTok.
got banned off of TikTok.
Chunky boy.
Chunky.
Let's
They
go.
got her banned
Yeah,
off of
the
TikTok
other nice thing I
because
should
of
say
her-
about this game is it is crossplay.
Oh, milk.
Yes.
Oh, milk.
because of her
Oh.
BS, they got her kicked
Milk
off.
Dromeda. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Milk Dromeda is the anticipated future event where the Milky Way and Andromeda galaxies collide and merge. There's a new larger galaxy. Isn't that like millions of years in our future? Like we will be definitely dead by then.
Oh yeah, we will shit.
And
Nah, I'll be
even-
alive. It'll be fine.
And even if the galaxies combine and collide, the stars really will probably not collide that much. What'll happen is that the gravities will start kind of intertwining, and then, some solar systems might be flung out into the abyss. Maybe that's us. Maybe we just get like out into nowhere. But with how gravity normally is, it's
What are my orders?
that.
I overheard that the Reclaimers confirmed the presence of
But
a
yeah, so
big gate during a survey.
see, I thought of Magneto
think they
because if
called
this
it
was a
the
little bit
Familiar Planes?
of a more
You can guess what my
pinkish
brother said.
color instead of that red,
No
I'd have
way we have
thought
time
of
to check on
the
that.
OG
We're swapped
Sentinels.
it up as it
I can-
is.
Oh, the
I see what you mean.
OG
I was
Sentinels.
just saying when I made it, that didn't even cross my mind.
What better place to start than there?
No, you were just thinking that the colors were cute. I know.
Damn right.
Course. I can fend for
They're
myself.
like,
promise.
these are such cute and
Besides,
awesome
It's-
colors.
I'm going
So
there,
I'm
but
they're
putting them
nice.
together.
Ash won't
They're
be
nice
there.
colors.
I've
It's
gotta
just you don't
stay
see a
safe
lot of
and
that
get
just
chewed
because
out
of how
later. Get what I'm
close red
saying?
and purple are color-wise.
So, your
So normal,
orders are to
I
go
think
with me.
normally that second
As
color
soon
would
as
be,
you're ready,
you know.
we'll kick off Operation
You don't
Blossom
see it that
and
much.
get going.
But I get that the yellow highlights definitely do contrast well with the
Ready to
purple.
go?
So
Yeah.
give it a good contrast. Yeah, you don't. And part of it is because a lot of it's, you know, you tend to see a
Alright.
lot of color connections where it'll be like, oh, primary together, secondary together, kind of thing.
Yeah.
The only
Alright, we
time I've
gotta-
ever seen that shade of red and purple together is whenever I don't know if they had this all over the country, but they had the Red Hat sisters or whatever they were called. It was like older people, and that's the two colors they wore.
Red Hat Sisters, I don't know.
The Red Hat Sisterhood or something like that. It was like big in like the
Yep.
90s or so.
Okay. The only Red Hat I know of is a Linux distro, so.
Whoa! Look, it's enormous! Awesome!
Oh god.
The Red Hat Sisters sounds like some Carmen Sandiego cult.
And they wore red hats, and they had on like with like purple stuff somewhere. It was stupid. Yeah, it was a Red Hat Society. I think that's what it
Kind of
is.
spooky.
Yeah, the Red
Over
Hat
there.
Society.
It's
Oh, they
open.
wore purple
Stop,
hats
don't go
or
any
red hats with
closer.
purple trim.
Let's see.
Oh, it's a worldwide membership. It's the quest to get
Oh,
the most
Ice
out of
did it.
life.
He brought out the monsters.
Yep. Oh, this is something we've killed 100 times. It'll be no different. Take it down.
With
Can I do
these.
this?
Oh my gosh, he's taking so much damage already. Look at this, man. Chunky boys. As I fell on my ass, because I went over the edge.
The vegan teacher also said because he wasn't a vegan, the Pope was in hell. Oh.
Oh
Ve-
god,
vegan te-
really?
Well, vegan teacher liked to pick fights, and I know tried to
Sorry
pick fights
about
with like
that.
Gordon Ramsay and shit like that, and it's like
Gordon Ramsay, and I want to say that
What's
ultimately
that?
it was oh god, what was his name?
Who knows?
His name was
That is a
Ethan
sugar
something,
cube.
and
Wasn't like any
wound up
immortal
getting her
I've
kicked
seen.
off like repeatedly.
How about we go back and look into it more?
What's up, Mars? How you doing,
I,
man?
Yeah, I don't-
think my arsenal might be at its limit
Ethan.
anyway.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
let's
forgot
go
to-
inside.
I mean, she can go ahead and take her ass back to the base. I don't want her around me.
All right.
Oh, Icy, thank you for being a pilot for 3 months.
I had a
Oh.
choice.
It's amazing you haven't been shot down yet. That means you're special.
You were an asshole.
Well, no, that's the thing. That's the
most
thing of
pilots
Gundam.
get
If you're
shot
not
down
named,
the first time.
yeah,
Well,
like,
I'll say
that's the
this,
thing of
she's
Gundam.
definitely
You get
special,
shot
but,
immediately.
Who said I'm a
Oh, we
Gundam?
have to go back to base. God damn it, we have to go back to base now.
Yeah,
Well, if you're a pilot.
she's a fucking tool. Hey,
Oh
Fidget.
yeah.
She's
Oh,
a
yeah,
fucking
she's-
tool.
she's-
I
yeah,
can't
she's
remember
bad.
Ethan's last name, but he was on TikTok and he wound up getting her kicked off like
It
several
wasn't
times.
Ethan Klein. Was it Ethan Klein?
No, I don't think so. Though I don't think that was his name. Because I know he was
Ethan
an
Klein
extra.
is still going through that battle, isn't he?
Yeah, that he's still going through that
Let me see.
about that
Wait a second, Ice.
copyright law
Wasn't on
with
TikTok.
some of the
The
Hassan
outfit.
orbiters.
Not bad.
Nice. Yeah, I took hers. I like hers because all the guns and whatnot.
Yeah, there's another one with guns on it. Has the 2 SMGs rather than the 2 sniper rifles.
Yeah. That's the chick that has like the tail.
It was Ethan Trace. That was his
I know
name.
I've seen
Okay,
this
I
before
don't know that
somewhere.
person. But yeah,
You know
no,
that
she's
big gate they found
Yeah, he's an
recently
actor
near
and
the
voice
Cilia
actor,
Plains?
and he's
I
done
found
like
Oh.
it there.
different
Spark
things.
any
But
memories?
yeah, she went after a whole bunch of stuff, and she was
You
like
mean you're
going
the
after.
first
She
one
was
to make it there?
targeting children, too,
yeah.
and trying
And
to
that
convince the
reaction
kids
tells
that
me
their
you
parents
haven't
didn't know
told
what the hell they
Ash.
were talking about.
It's that obvious?
Plain
Had a
as
long
the
day,
nose
spent
on
most
your
of it in the
face.
hospital.
Now
Your mom
you've
had
got
a
my
heart
interest.
examination to
Fine,
see if there was
fine.
anything wrong. I
I'll
hope
check it
everything's
on,
fine.
But it might take a little
Yeah,
time.
it sucks.
Oh, Mars, yeah, I hope she's okay.
Oh, this is Ash's
Looks like
sister.
we'll be
Okay.
waiting on him for a little while.
And look, here I am.
I was thinking the
And here-
same
and
thing.
look,
Like, who the hell is
And
this?
here comes
Let
the
me know when
medical
you're free to
brain
go.
of mine, and I'm
Until
like,
then,
so
I've
did she
got
was she having a
personal
calcium
maintenance to
score
do.
done? Wasn't an echo done?
No wonder she's an idiot. She's
Forgive-
related to Ash.
Yeah.
Forgive me and my medical brain just coming
What do you think? Should I put the hood down or leave it up?
exploding for you, Mars.
I put mine down for my hair, but yours look fine with it up or down.
Oh my god, no, it's not.
Wait,
She would have
What
a
do you think,
fit.
Icy?
What?
Should I have my hood up or down?
Down.
Okay, Icy demands the hood be down, so hood goes down.
She would have a fit. There's this cute little kid that's on Red Note. Yeah, I know. I'm all over the place. And her mom feeds her like all sorts of food, and like one day she had
There we go.
like gave her like little bitty ribs, and like it's just a whole bunch of stuff that I would have never imagined people eat.
Yeah, no, Fidge. Yeah, Fidge saying a baby eating a rib. Oh my goodness, and then
Yeah, no.
saying, "Call me Chris." Call me Chris is. I don't know if Call me Chris ever had any kind of controversy.
ain't an immortal yet.
I think I've seen some of her shorts before. I don't remember any controversy for Call Me Chris.
Yes, we want to continue. Thank you, game.
Are you ready?
But yeah,
Unfortunately.
Yes! Then our investigation
Like,
continues.
I'm invoking duct
Yo,
tape. Get her.
Found something.
I know.
Wait,
Based on
teacher.
my
about-
analysis of its
the thing about
components and its
vegan
atomic array,
teachers,
I'd say this thing
that's
is
a person who
man-made.
makes every vegan.
Okay.
I actually
It
worked on this
sours
array
people's
myself.
opinions
The
on
vegan
Well,
teacher,
not
and I,
exactly the
and
same
I'm,
one,
if y'all don't know who I'm
something
talking about,
similar
please
back
God,
when I
don't
was
go
up in the
look
garden.
up this person on TikTok. Don't give them any more attention than what they got.
Still don't
Yeah.
get it.
Do it.
The vegan teacher, no, seriously,
Basically,
don't.
No,
they
don't.
The
build
vegan
high-density
teacher to me
femtones
is
to
on the same
immortals,
level
ours,
as
and
Lily
even
Tino.
humans. The goal was
I do not know who
artificial
that
evolution.
is.
Lily
Think they were trying to
Tino
make
was
new
got in
weapons.
trouble with
So I
the
got roped
Florida
into
state
applying
government.
The same thing to arsenals too.
They're supposedly, and I'm saying
probably guess
they
how that
claim
turned
they're
out.
trans, but they still
Okay.
sound very much like a guy.
So
Well,
how
that
they
does-
get from
and-
up there to down
And I
Sometimes
think
that
the
happens.
only thing that I
Well,
can
the
see,
rumor
they
back
claim they
then
went
was
through
that a
facial
component in these
feminization. They have
experiments
not.
was the Genesis tree.
But
Should I
they
know what
are
that is?
infamous
How could
for
you not? It's that one gigantic tree. You
going
can't
into
miss it.
restaurants and claiming, and like I said,
was the
the
first
only
tree
thing I
to
can
ever
see that they
grow
ever had
while
done was shave
modifying
the
the
Adam's
planet.
apple.
And unlike all the other
Other than
fem trees
that,
that have stopped,
No.
this one's still
And
releasing that high
they are
density
famous for going
femtone.
into restaurants and getting upset that people call
You know
them
what
sir.
that means? We've got to go back
And
to that gate and dig up
Going,
some
oh my
answers.
God, it hurts.
Operation Blossom.
That, yeah,
Might
that's
wanna
who it
pump the
is. That's
brakes
Lily
there.
Tino Fidget.
Why?
Went
With
into
the
the Disney
axioms
bathroom
involved,
and was
that's some real
videoing
risky
themselves in the bathroom
territory.
with women and children
We'll
behind
be
them,
fine if we're together, right?
That's
which is illegal,
I'll be fine. I hope you die.
yeah.
which is
I don't-
highly illegal.
Right.
I don't care.
Copy that. Then let
care what
Operation
gender you are.
Blossom
That is creepy as
continue.
fuck.
Yeah. But she likes to go into restaurants and claim that she's misgendered.
And 20 bucks
and
says
like,
she's
oh my
gonna
God,
die.
it's a stab in the heart, you know,
20
type of thing.
$50 says at least she
It's-
gets shot down.
It's more rage bait than any.
Okay.
They do more rage
No.
bait than anything, in my opinion, and they make true trans
Now,
people.
where's my ice cream?
In my
Give me ice
again,
cream.
in my opinion,
Exactly.
Lily Tino makes true trans people.
Yes, no we match.
Look really
you got
bad.
your guns. I got my pistols.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I said don't go look her up. Don't go look up Lily Tino or Nicholas Tino, whatever his male name is. Don't look him up. Don't give him engagement. Nothing like that. Just leave it alone. Because they don't. Those type of people do not deserve any attention.
Yeah. Like I've got
That's
trans friends, and I know that
Mm-hmm.
some of them have been misgendered on the phone, but you know, like they hear.
They
it
didn't
and
find anything wrong,
normally-
thankfully. That's good.
Yeah, they
normally
called
then
Ice
they'll
a guy,
just
and I've been called they called Ice a girl, and I've been called sir before. That doesn't phase me. You
Look,
know,
I don't care. I still want my food.
right?
I don't
You
care.
know, and
Yeah.
but in that Lily Tino and Jeffrey Marsh, who's another person who actually targets children.
Brother
those
and sisters,
those type
all
of
making
people,
sure to take care of her.
make-
That's good.
honest to God, trans people who are just trying to get through life, it makes it harder for them because they're drawing such a negative stigma to everything that people think that, oh, then, you know, if
Immortals,
all trans people
be
are like
careful.
Lily Tino, all trans people are like, you know, Jeffrey Marsh,
Yeah.
you know, and it's like, no, they're not.
It's almost like individuals are like individuals.
Yeah, but the problem is that when people get really loud, and then you're gonna have people who they will take that stereotype because maybe they want an
What the-
excuse to be
Hold up.
shitty
So-
to trans folks. Who knows?
Who knows?
Look down there.
Oh, so I gotta get
I
to you
didn't see
first.
Tosh Peter. Who's Tosh Peterson?
I don't. Not
You
even.
flew past
I knew
me.
about Lily Tino, and I know about
Look in the
Jeffrey
center of the
Marsh.
arena.
Oh, hello, big boy.
You want to take him?
Well, actually,
And
I'm
Jeffrey
trying
Marsh
to.
honestly
Oh
just
shit! My
dresses up,
build
like,
got messed up. I don't have my shield on.
Puts on clothes and wears
Yeah,
makeup.
let's take him
and
anyway.
claims they're trans.
Yeah, let's take him anyway. We'll see how well we do.
All right, let's
I'll do
go.
long range detection.
Hey, big boy, I'm coming to fuck you up.
I see it. Are you good to go?
But Jeffrey Marsh
Hey, this
is
is
real,
like
because
Standard Boy.
he actually was on there like, hey kids, don't let your parents say blah 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 blah. You don't have to listen to your parents, you know, things like that. Yeah, Jeffrey Marsh is very toxic. Don't.
Wonder if I can probably get a legendary
Like,
machine
not-
gun.
Like I will admit that
Oh,
there
that would
are
actually be
people who
good.
are shitty parents out there.
Yeah.
They exist. But generalizing like that isn't
Yeah.
helping either.
No. People take CBT though.
What's up, Vanguard? But Mr. Special Field tonight was crashing out in COD and is still stalling in overtime, crying.
Oh,
What is
he
he
is?
crying about?
Oh, probably money. I wouldn't be certain. It must be money.
Gotta be money. It's still.
Like the thing about it, he's probably thinking that this would get him a ton of money, but it's like it's COD. God, he looks. Yep, he only got 127 out of 150 at this point in time.
Wait, it's 1 a.m. He's still going?
Yeah, he's still going.
Thank you, Vanguard, for updating.
I thought you need to spend time with your wife, Phil.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how his day stream went, but
I don't know either.
He made his goal. He hit the goal. Like he hit the goal for even. I took one peek. He hit the goal for even started gameplay.
Then you know what the thing is. This slowing down it's
Nice.
Yeah, this
Give
is
us your
him,
goodies,
like,
asshole.
sweating.
Give us something good, asshole. He gave us some bullshit.
So it looks like this open world thing with. So is it basically Mecha Monster Hunter? You just go open
Pretty
world,
much.
find some. some
Essentially,
things that-
yeah.
Yeah, essentially,
Okay.
it's Monster Hunter Mecha. Let's go back to base so you can get your shield back.
Oh, it looks like he finally, after begging, looks like he finally got it.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
he was gonna get it. He's gonna.
He
get
was
it.
gonna get it, but think about that. Like, yeah, this is like, and I haven't watched a lot of his late streams lately. But I
Man, I'll
remember
wait for you.
back when I first started watching, when I was watching like Piece of Peace. He would be done by
It used to be 12:20, and
yeah,
then it went,
12:15,
then it dropped.
12:20.
Yeah, and
So-
then it eventually at one point it dropped to like
Oh,
12 o'clock to 10.
And wouldn't you know who won the pony? As soon as he got that goal, out of here. Stream
Of
over,
course.
gone. Wow.
Serious overtime, man. God damn, Phil.
Like that's the thing. That's the kind of stuff where it's like, Phil, you can't like. This is why people will make fun of you in that, because it's so easy to see that you're doing this. That it's like, oh yeah, you're just doing this just to try to squeeze just a little bit more, and then as soon as you get it, it's like, all right, done, boom.
He always does that. It's like open.
Oh,
book.
yeah.
Hey, Alpha Gun, how you doing?
And
You got
that's
back from
why
a
it's
Battlefield
always-
stream? Hell yeah.
That's why it's always funny watching, him try to say all these people don't have the context. Like, Phil, you do it all the time. We could, like, there's archives of your shit, Phil. Ain't
Yeah.
that hard to see?
Glorious, ridiculous. Hell, gloriously ridiculous. Hell yeah, man. That's the type of battles you need. Like, damn.
There's a guy named Vegan Games that. Oh my god! Oh no, vegan cat. Cats aren't herbivores. They're carnivores. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Oh, you mean Call of Duty
humans are
stream? Oh, that still works.
I mean, humans are
Cats are-
omnivores. If you want to be vegan, that is your choice. That's fine. I knew someone who was vegan in college, and I asked him. He was like, "That's just what he wanted." But he didn't give a shit if other people ate meat. Now, of course, this was also during a summer study abroad thing, so it was a little more difficult for him. But he did the best he could.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I'm like, my thing is, if you want to be vegan, you are perfectly happy to do that.
Yeah, but you can't
not
force
everybody's
that on
gonna-
your animals.
You can't force on the animals. Don't force on other people, especially animals that biologically can't do that.
Yeah.
Like humans can because we're omnivores. We could basically eat vegetables and animal matter. So we can be vegetarians and vegans if we so choose, and get
That'll restream his COD
Oh.
game.
So Vanguard, if he restreams the COD game, what are you giving him in return?
Whoa, now.
How much? I mean, we do have goals to meet. So how much are
Yeah,
you giving in return?
Hey,
Hey,
look,
come
the
on- come
panels
on
are
now.
still holding on. The
Ice
panels
has
are
got
still hanging on the side of the ship.
you got Icy's downstairs crying right now.
I am crying. I'm crying staring at a blank TV. What the hell?
Playing Skyrim for the
I'm
500th
playing
time.
Skyrim on the He won't let me play anything else. That bastard.
That's so weird when it was like, oh, she's staring at a blank TV. It's like, I don't think it was that she was staring at a blank TV. I think what it was that I think she just turned the TV off because she got creeped out by him. He's spending time with her is just like watching her, not actually interacting with her.
That's the thing
He
that gets
told me he
me.
had a big bill, but it wasn't big. It was just medium built. It wasn't those big, huge bills that he was talking about. I'm so sad.
It was only one big. It was one bill, not two.
Okay, all
It had to
set.
be two bills.
All right.
Yes, it wasn't that great.
Well, as you guys know, Saturdays are usually my Phil catch-up streams, so
Oh,
That's gonna be
I think
interesting.
we'll have to watch. We'll have to watch it
Yeah.
tomorrow.
oh that's
Well,
that-
later
that's-
today now.
So yeah. Oh, that's true. So we're
Yeah,
gonna
I
have to
ordered
watch that
a
Matt PK.
wireless mouse and keyboard to try and
Yeah.
clean up the clutter on my desk.
So
I
does
have way
that
too many
mean okay?
wires.
So y'all can be gay, and if I'm on Discord, I can be the token lesbian. Does that mean
you're
I
still
have to
gay.
go? Well, I know, but does that mean I have to go like to Academy and pick up some flannel and some, like Doc Martens and stuff?
If you're ever in a
Something like
bind,
that.
rest at the fort.
Like something like that.
Just something like that along those lines.
I just find it funny that he does these crash outs, and then he wonders why people sit there and make fun of him
Yeah.
for hours on end, and then apparently Asmongold made a
Ice is gonna be
react to the
fabulous.
react. Of course, I will be fabulous.
Ice will be
Fabulous!
fabulous. Ice is gonna remind. Okay, so I know y'all watch anime. Y'all remember the Roncar arc in Bleach? Where they
Oh, yeah.
cars and they were all in Wakamundo and everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
the flamboyant one.
Ice is gonna be the flamboyant one that wore the little skirt with the long wavy black hair. That is gonna be Ice.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
yes, queen, yes.
That
is gonna
Aramcar
be
was a treasure. We need to
Where
protect
is
that
the
guy.
body that's supposed to be there?
I loved him.
Oh no! Every time I hear Yas Queen, I think of Brooklyn Nine-Nine and Andre Braugher playing Captain Holt, and he's like, he's like, he pulled the gate card, and he's like, Yas. He just does it with his
Yas
motto,
Queen.
Yas
Yas.
Queen, and then
Yas.
does the snap with a just stone expression, and it's the funniest goddamn.
What's up? My pronouns are F and you.
Still worried about
Phil was shooting like Stevie Wonder.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah,
That
always does.
I know.
So the wall needed to be shot. Basically, got it.
Have a little faith.
Yeah.
Well,
Gay
if you ever
versus
watch,
what?
if you ever watch, if you ever watch some of Pieces old restreams, especially of like COD and stuff like that, you'll just see the
Yes.
same thing where Phil he is so bad at aiming. And part of this, and I can't remember if it was here, if it was in Anne's stream, someone actually showed like the picture of what Phil's perspective is when he sees the TV. It's a tiny
First
TV.
survey.
It's like maybe at most 40 inches, and it's a few feet away from me. He can't game on
Well,
that.
we'll say this.
Ice.
I
So Ice, I have a question. Ice.
Yes.
Out of me and Phil, who would be worse, like at Call of
So
Duty?
many of them.
Phil.
What's that?
That's saying a lot.
The thing about Phil when it comes to Call of Duty is he'll always blame someone else
Now's my chance.
Hey,
for bad
Ramen.
gameplay.
How you doing, man?
As
I
long
know I
as you don't
suck. I will tell you I
See,
suck. I don't. I'm horrible.
You know you suck. Therefore, you're a huge amount better than Phil because Phil will claim that he doesn't suck.
Yeah.
You can ask Ice. I'm more cannon fodder than anything in like Call of Duty and stuff. He was shooting. See, I'm laughing because I don't know. I like to play games like that, but I like to, you can ask Ice, I'm better at a distance than up close and in person, like in your face. Which is why I suck at Call of Duty. I'm more of a background type of person. I like to like snipe and stuff. And those games are so fast paced that it's hard to really do that effectively.
Here's the thing. I do give, once again, I have to give Phil some credit what he said. Because if you're playing an old map and you have new abilities like wall running shit, it does change up a lot of maneuverability and stuff like that. So you can't play like you played in the old style. But that's where you're supposed to adapt, Phil.
Right, you're supposed to adapt to the map and your new abilities. At least I know how to do that.
Like, I understand, it's like, okay, I'm not used to be able to wall run, but you can wall run now. Previously on this last time on this map, the game did not let you wall run.
But we should know he doesn't know how to adapt.
I have a quick
We should
question.
already
Quick
know
question.
that.
Quick question before we do anything else.
Okay.
So, did he or did he not play Titanfall?
I think he played one. I'm not sure if he played two.
Then he knows how to wall run. Anything else is irrelevant. He's already played a game where that is something you can do. Even if it's an old map, you just have new tools to play with. It should not take him that long to sit there and try to figure that out.
Yeah, it shouldn't. The problem though is that a lot of it isn't just that, but the
We're
fact
getting level 4s, man.
he's
Yep.
having one of the biggest issues that Phil really needs to do is he needs to wear his glasses when he's playing games because it's becoming so obvious that he can't see what the fuck he is doing.
Oh yeah, that dude, man. He sometimes he can't even hit the broadside of a fucking barn.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can't curse for 5
And
minutes.
if he doesn't
Hold
want
on.
to, if he doesn't
Get my
want to
timer up
wear
there.
his
Oh.
glasses, get contacts, my guy.
All right,
Well, here's the
she
thing.
sees something.
It is.
I don't need. Oh, they're above,
They make
above us.
progressive contacts,
I've got this.
Yes, they do.
or multifocal contacts.
The problem is
Thankfully,
he
I don't
doesn't
need them
actually.
yet.
The problem is he doesn't actually want.
Well, there's
to
also
go-
this crash out with Tormented Souls 2, where the puzzle literally told him that, and because the game he did get soft locked. I will not deny him that. It is the truth of the matter. He did get soft locked, but it's like the solution is like 3 seconds long, from what I understand from what Ice told me about how you can roll back the
Yeah, it's this 3-button clicks.
Yeah.
You just go to your Steam. You go to Steam. You go to it's Steam. Updates. Switch it to beta. Roll back. Done.
Do armor Ice.
Oh, there's a lot. Yes,
what
and
I-
a
what I
level
was
5. Taking it.
But I was gonna say one of the things that I think doesn't.
Oh, there's something
help
else down
with
over here.
how
Where is it?
Phil,
Oh, it's up there. Okay.
with how Phil does his whole thing. I'm actually gonna. There it is. Just trying to put this in the Discord. 1 sec, so you can take a look at that.
So he played Titanfall 1 and 2. Okay, so yeah, he knows how to
Yeah,
wall
I wasn't
run.
sure he
And
played
then
2. I
wanna
know he
say
played 1.
Yeah, I mean, you want to go even further back than Titanfall. Had he played Prince of Persia? Because you wall run in that game.
Yeah. Which he has.
So he knows how to wall run. Because you can wall run in Prince of Persia.
Yeah.
Hey, Ice, take a look at the tweet I posted in the Discord.
Give me a sec. Let me kill this
See, in
enemy.
Vanguard, at least I know if I'm going to set up to be a sniper, I have to use a sniper rifle, not a shotgun.
But his
Because
biggest problem is he does not
that's
check his
stupid.
surroundings.
The biggest thing is he
All right, let me
doesn't.
let me see this
He
real
does
quick.
not adapt to whatever's around him, and that's his biggest problem.
Mm-hmm.
But we already know he doesn't know how to adapt because hello, he still uses the same key presses that he's played Street Fighter, whatever the hell, and like, what was it, 2 Turbo, whatever, and he's trying to bring those same key presses to get the same results in the newer Street Fighters. And it's like, it doesn't work that way, Phil. You have to learn. The games change, the key presses change, adapt to the roll with it. But no, he doesn't.
Well,
Yeah. I see. He got that shit way away from him.
yes, and he's always been someone who doesn't want to sit at a desk, play video games, and stream. But the fact is that means you need to get a much larger TV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean that that was posted in Ann's Discord.
Well, okay, so somebody that knows more about computers than I do, answer this question for me. What is the biggest difference between playing a console on a TV or a PC on a TV?
Really nothing.
There's nothing. There
yeah,
isn't
there's
really
really
any
nothing.
difference.
Because the reason I ask is
thing
my
about-
TV has like a gaming setting and a PC setting. And I was like,
The only thing I could think of it would be the resolution from the graphics card.
probably-
That's about it.
Resolution maybe, but also probably frame rate.
Yeah. frame
Okay.
rate.
Gaming, you're gonna want more. You're gonna probably want to try to get that 120 frame rate.
Yeah, because I always go
At
performance and
least
shit like
60
that
and all
for
that.
it. So I
But
know.
the thing about it is, look. I mean, if you look at it, it's way too far away, and it's put in a thing where this is why he has to do those lean-in manual zooms, because everything's so far away from him, and he won't wear his glasses, thinking he doesn't really need them. When it's like, as you get older, you are gonna probably need them. So he would be.
It is
much
a well-known
better.
fact.
Mhm.
We're gonna have a little icy
What
medical blip.
the hell is this thing?
It is
He's
a
got a new
well-known fact
shotgun.
that as
I
you get
got a
older,
new shoulder
especially 40
weapon.
plus,
Ice, you're gonna like to name this loss
that
of being.
and I want to say it's your
Ooh.
cornea
Nice.
doesn't react like it used to. It doesn't refract like it used to and whatnot. And it starts to get cloud. You know,
I
it
need
can start
ammo.
getting cloudy and you can get glaucoma, whatever. But
Yeah,
as you get
that's why
older,
it's,
it starts to get more cloudy. That's why you need glasses, because it doesn't work like it did when it was 20. So that's why a lot of people, once they hit 40, your eye doctors are like, "Hey, can you still read the small print?"
Well, Phil never
You
read the
know-
small print.
You know, if not, you need glasses.
Yeah. I Phil, here's the thing. Phil has 2 pairs of glasses, and the reason he does, and this is my belief, is that I don't think he went to an eye doctor.
Probably not. He
I
probably
think he
bought
went-
readers at like Walmart or something.
Yeah, that's because he.
My
knew
theory
going
is
to the
that those were his
doctor.
old glasses back when he first got his driver's license that he's supposed to be wearing.
Well, he got a pair of glasses in 2014.
Splendid.
When he got them before he went to the eye doctor then because he needed it for his Washington driver's license. I think that
we gotta go back to the base we can go to.
the glasses now are
We gotta go back to
readers?
base. Just teleport us.
because
No, there's
I
a
don't
base here
think
we can go to.
Oh,
the reason I think
That's
that they're
already.
readers now is because I do not think one, I don't think he went back, but also I think he lost the other pair, or they got misplaced somewhere. And
Are they giving him a headache because they're not the right prescription?
that could be that could be as well, because his eyes probably have deteriorated in 10 years.
Trust me, I've been wearing glasses since I was like in 5th grade. I hate it. But I wear contacts because
I can't do contacts. I can't do anything that goes into my eyes. It just ain't happening.
I will wear contacts all day long and will never touch my glasses. In fact, the glasses I got on my face right now are like 2 years old.
I mean, I wholeheartedly admit that's a me
Or
thing, but
3.
I just can't
Yeah,
do
I don't-
contacts.
Yeah, I can't do contacts either. Like if I'm gonna put something in my eye on that, it's got to at least be able to let me shoot out lasers or something.
Get creeped out. I always blink before I get it in. It's like this isn't gonna work.
Yeah, I can't do that. But I mean, when you look at that, like this is
Thank you for the
such a
hydrate,
bad
Fidget.
setup for Phil streaming. It's just as bad.
Oh shit! Nope. No.
What did you do, Ice? What did you do?
Don't go down there. You can't go down there. We start taking damage heading that way.
I mean, 'cause he's got that's what he's playing his games on, and it's also cockeyed if you look at it from the POV of how Phil is. It's cockeyed. It's crooked.
Hey, Jordan Fadeaway, how you doing?
And I think the reason for it, is because the stand is too small.
Save some for the
Oh, more than likely, yeah.
Like he's got too many things on there. Like take some of that stuff. Like take the Wii or the Wii U that you're never going to use anymore, and put that somewhere else and move some of your stuff down so that you can have it. And then what he needs to do, he's too stubborn. But what he needs to do is really switch up if he doesn't want to do a desk, which he doesn't have to do. I've seen streamers who don't stream at a desk. Then
Well, it's all about
you gotta move
setup.
things
He doesn't
closer.
have to follow anybody else. It's a matter of
He doesn't
setup.
have to.
Same here,
Yeah, he can
Jordan.
do
I
his
can
own
wear
thing.
I can put my contacts in the dark, no light, without a mirror. I can do it. I've been wearing them for so long.
It's just the idea of jabbing myself in the eye with my finger really just bothers the hell out of me.
Yeah. I don't mind glasses personally, but I know some people don't care for them, and that's fine. Yeah, like
I pay too
a lot
much
of
for
it-
my Ray-Bans not to wear them. Way too much. But
Oh, wait,
in
Ice,
my
hold on a second.
defense- In my defense, the
you know,
frames were the most expensive, but the lenses I got like dirt cheap because my insurance is like freaking amazing.
Look at my horse. Isn't it amazing?
Let's go.
like
Let's do this.
I'll say like I have always when I first got glasses, my insurance wasn't that amazing, so I had to pay a bit for frames. lenses.
And
Yeah.
And then
We can
I
also-
had a coworker who told me who gave me a site to go to get
Immortals. Be careful.
where I could just basically get them wholesale, frames wholesale, and that's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
I take the
Like,
prescription.
Ice,
and
get
go
in.
there.
Yeah, like my
Then
my
what?
Ray-Bans have
Over here.
transitions lenses
Uh,
that I paid a whole $11 for.
oh yeah.
Oh,
I paid
What,
$11 for transition.
I had a family member who had transition lenses.
I like them, but
Yeah.
at the same time, I don't.
Yeah, they were okay, but they eventually decided to go with, not
Yeah.
to get them anymore after that.
So like my
but
next
yeah.
pair is not gonna have
Hydrate.
them, but-
All right, I shall hydrate. Thank you. I will take my sip.
Land Rover with a machine gun.
I see this. I'll tell you, that's free ordnance.
Yep. But yeah, no, it's like the one I've gone to is a thing called I Buy Direct, and I get them.
Oh, nice.
Well, the thing is, like, I was able to get because the first pair of glasses I had were like the frames, and then even with
You
insurance.
check which way we're supposed to be going, because I am
200 or something.
Yeah,
better
that
go
was
the other way.
mine.
Why didn't you tell me that, Ice?
But mine, that was because my frames were like 250.
But then I was able to on that
Oh, no.
site because I had the prescription.
You know, I think
Yeah,
it actually
the
handles
number
better
for
than the other vehicle.
I was able to get not only
Ice is
regular
probably
pair of
disconnecting.
glasses, a pair
Probably.
of sunglasses, and a pair of computer glasses that have a little bit of that yellow tint to
Yeah.
kind of counteract the blue from the monitor.
Yeah.
I was able to get all of that for 150.
Icy, go
Oh,
fix
nice.
Ice's net.
Yeah.
I
So-
restarted it earlier today.
We'll do it again.
Fidget, you have readers. I mean, there's nothing wrong with readers, especially if there's nothing wrong with it. Phil already knows that he needed glasses. He already has a prescription. He needs to go and re-update them, but he doesn't want to. He has issues with doctors. He doesn't like doctors.
I'd like to figure out why. Oh look, Ice is no longer with us.
No.
Ice has been raptured, everyone.
Oh well.
He has been raptured.
You said you wanted to figure out something.
Like, it always makes me curious as to people that are such an avoidance to like doctors and stuff. Like,
Hey,
what
don't tell my
happened
brother
as
I'm
a
out
child to
flirting
make
with
you to not like doctors so much?
I think when it comes to Phil, but I don't quite know for sure. But I believe that with Phil, a lot of it is based on his narcissistic tendencies
More than likely, yeah.
and the fact that he doesn't like it when people can speak on authority on subjects like that. Like even because when he told this is about 2013, so before he went to Washington, he was talking about when he first got glasses, he was arguing that he didn't need to why he needed to wear them when he was driving. Now here's the thing, Phil is nearsighted.
Right.
So, I mean, one, you need to be wearing glasses anyway because you can't see far away. Because he's like, he could, if he sat, because he even said, if he sat at the back of the class, he couldn't read the blackboard. So he would need his glasses then. But he was arguing then as to why he needed to wear them while he was driving.
Which is probably what caused the accident he was in.
I believe it is. I believe that what caused the accident was because, and I think that what eventually happened was that.
All right, I'm back.
Mama
Welcome
Linda
back.
and Daddy Dave.
Let me know when you're in, I'll join you again.
Basically gave up.
Should be still in.
And said,
Yeah, give me a second. I
"You
just
don't have
got
to wear
into
them
a
if you
fight.
don't go on the highway."
Which is a
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. It's
No. It was probably because he didn't want to wear them at all, and the thing was at that point, and Phil even admitted it, he basically was at that point just very obstinate and that oppositional defiance kind of feel. That was what he was doing. And I think once it got to there, it's like, no, you need to wear it. And he's like, why would I need, he even said, why do I need it? Because I don't need to see a million miles.
There we go.
What was the way he said it, a million miles away, when I'm driving. It's like, no, Phil, you need to be able to see car lengths away, which are longer than the blackboard. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
my theory is that Mama Linda eventually caved, like she always does, and said,
All right,
"Okay,
man.
Phil, you don't have
All
to
right, 1
watch
second.
that. You don't have to do that.
Yeah.
However, you can't go on the highway on them." and him being a teen and not wanting to listen to his parents, did it anyway.
You know what?
And a car
I don't usually
probably
ask for help when I
came
go
up
out to
and,
fight.
you know, in
But
a
relying
part
on
where it
you
was blurry
doesn't feel
until
so
he didn't
bad.
have enough
It's nice not fighting
reaction time to, you know, to compensate. So that's why he hit. That's why he had that accident when he was a teen.
Yeah.
That's my theory.
More than likely. More than likely.
It would explain a number of things. Why his parents
All right,
were
it is
mad
not
at
letting me
him
join you, Ice.
for the accident, and
might
why
have
he
to-
was so afraid of the highway.
Yeah.
Let me exit and come back to go to the title screen and come back.
Okay.
Yusuke, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
And also, if you ever look at when it, like there was those travel journals, like if he's driving, he's not wearing his glasses. And there was a thing with Rambo where he, you know, he
Does he
wasn't
feel like
wearing his
mental
glasses when he
breakdown
got
over
pulled over.
Asmongold? I
Oh, yeah.
started going over it, but my internet kept crapping out, and it's doing it again. But I turned off my backup PC just to see if that helps. All right, I'm back in the game. See if you can join now. But yeah, I want to finish going over the reaction because I heard Asmongold put out another reaction to Phil's reaction.
I wouldn't be surprised. Asmongold, that's what Asmongold does.
I mean,
So
Phil
to
being
Asmongold's
dumb,
credit, it
feeding
gets him the
again.
views he wants, so. Eh.
yeah. Well, the thing about Asmongold is that he can do that,
Thank you.
and it won't. And I don't think it'll translate to a lot of extra viewers and extra money for Phil. And that's the funny part.
Oh, and speaking of that, I actually caught him in a lie with that.
Which one?
With Phil?
Because he sat there and said, oh, his friends was like, hey, did you see Asmongold react? I bet you got views and money from that. He's like, Phil, you talk to no one. You're always streaming.
You don't have any friends.
Yeah, who are these people you're talking about? They
I mean,
don't
I don't
exist.
think his neighbors even like
Oh.
him.
No, you know what it is? His whales are who he considers friends. It's like, they're not friends, Phil.
Oh.
Well, they're like
That's-
friends
I
when
guarantee you,
for
that's
him.
the whale Discord. I bet you it's the whale
Oh,
Discord.
yeah.
Immortals.
You got a good point there, Pat.
He has become so lost in his own
That's right, you can't fly with
self that he can't understand. It's like, they're not your friends, Phil.
Awesome job.
Yeah.
Like, because your friends, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to harangue them for payments. You don't have to go and ask, where are you? Why aren't you giving me money? And when they start asking for other things, you start getting an ego and, you know, telling them to fuck off, and they leave, and then you're like, why aren't they here anymore?
Yeah. I know my pronouns, my internet shit. I'm trying something else to see if it fixes it. I'm just gonna have to get a new provider. That's how it's looking.
Ice is going to have 2 gerbils running on
Yes.
on wires just to make sure.
I'm gonna get a third one here soon.
Oh,
I'm gonna get a third gerbil here soon at this rate.
yep.
What is a new cannon? Ooh, you are coming to Papa.
I gotta remember next time we're at base to drop off these jeans.
All right.
I always forget to do that every time we get back to base. I never remember to do that. I hate only be able to carry like 7 of these things.
Oh,
Yeah.
that always sucks.
And that's
so-
after the
Phil-
upgrade
Phil
for it
said if you're
too.
going to criticize someone, you should do it to his face. Phil, you locked yourself. Oh my god, I hate when because
Welcome back, Fidget.
he wants to act like he's this big tough guy, but he hides behind his little gated community. Like, he never goes out. He never talks to anybody. Like,
Yeah.
the last time, like, think about
So
it.
we
Like,
gotta go around.
the whole reason.
Did you already
he
pick it up, Ice,
bought his
or?
Honda.
Yeah. Here, you go ahead and try it. I just
No,
dropped it.
I did. I was just double checking. I was just sure.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out because you gotta get it over here where
Yeah.
this person is.
Because I lost track of you. I'm trying to find you on the. I found you on the map, but I have no idea. Oh, you're up there.
Oh,
Fidget,
yeah.
you have cats if they start grooming unbearably loud. I mean, cats will always groom themselves, but what you mean by unbearably loud? Like, is it just it's scraping? Could it be? Does it happen at a certain amount of time, or is this the first time you've ever noticed it? It could be. We are getting into fall. It could be that it's scraping loud because they might be shedding. They might be shedding their summer coat and their winter coat's coming in.
That could be.
A lot of animals that have fur on it will normally have a shorter coat during the summer and a longer coat in the winter. During the spring and summers when they
Welcome back,
shed
Ramen.
a lot.
Welcome back, Alpha Gun.
It makes
Oh,
a squish.
motherfucker!
It makes a squish noise.
Fuck it, I'm assaulting this outpost to make myself feel better.
Okay. Well, what I don't know of anything like that, but what I would recommend is, when they groom themselves, just kind of rub your finger around and see if it's moist. It could just be.
Give us some DoorDash.
It might be that there's. Maybe they need more water. I don't know. Sounds like it. Fidget, that sounds like your cat needs to be neutered. And I can't do nothing about that.
I don't know enough about cats for that. I'm a dog person.
Well, Fidget said sounds like water eggplant. Yeah, that might be a whole different thing.
Yeah.
Different thing altogether.
Yeah.
Give some DoorDash.
You like I'm sure
yeah,
using
I
a
don't-
wood.
DoorDash.
Like, if your cat
I'm
is,
inside the base.
so if your cat is
Where the hell are you?
like, eats only dry
In
food,
the Axiom
then
base,
it might
we were
be.
attacked.
It's a possibility that they could just be. It could be some.
You
kind of,
assaulted the base over here. Okay,
dehydration
I
or
was at the wrong
something like
base.
that.
I'm trying to.
Upgrade for BK Internet. BK Internet. What? PWR uses last bit of internet for you?
Oh gosh.
You have water.
PWR, that dude,
water
man.
beside the food bowl. Yeah.
Somebody needs to take PWR's internet away from now.
I mean,
I don't like saying that about people, but
he's crashing out hard, and it does not sound good. Like, then again, I
No.
think the problem though is in the end, PWR never should have. I think PW1 shouldn't have tried to make streaming full time, but also shouldn't have moved out. Got a bunch of money,
Yeah.
stayed where he was, and done that. Like, I think that
I
would've-
have no idea what the hell you vanished to. Like every time I do a map, you're just there, and then you just.
not yet, Ramen. I'm gonna. Oh, because I move around so much.
Anyway.
I'm gonna start it tomorrow while I'm doing my Phil catch-up stream. Because
Yeah,
I can stop. I can stop that at any time because I'm not playing online.
But yeah,
So you can do fusion here now.
Hey, Fidget, I don't really know. Like, you might want to check with someone
Hey, the
like,
cowboy
in the-
fan.
in the veterinary field about that. It might be something. It might be, could be like there's, skin's dry and they're trying to moisturize it. I don't know.
And they will overgroom themselves too. That
They
is
will
a thing.
sometimes that is a thing sometimes. I've known cats that will sometimes overgroom to the point where sometimes they'll have little patches of bald spots.
Yeah, they'll actually end up hurting themselves.
Yeah, but as long as they don't, like, make sure they're not breaking the skin or anything like that. And I would,
Immortals.
I would probably, check up with either, see if there's any online things that might say something about it, and then, I would bring it up the next time you take the cats to the vet. Unless like something online says it could be serious.
Where's
in
the
which
other
case you
person?
might want to call them.
I have no idea. I
and
just
see if
found
that's
you.
something
Oh, they're-
that's serious.
They're coming.
I'm gonna tie a bell around you or something.
But yeah,
Oh, I need to put a bell on you. What? Nothing. I'm gonna miss him when he's dead.
as,
You and that perfect
As long-
chin.
as
Now
long
come
as
over and punch me in my perfect jawline.
I mean, as long as you're getting upsold from with your vet and with those blood tests, you should be fine.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious.
No. There's nothing wrong with being cautious.
I'd rather
And-
be cautious than not. And then there
Yeah.
actually is a problem.
My thing is I don't know enough. So you might want to check with a resource that might know a little bit more on the medical side. I don't. My thing is, unless it's like rubbing the skin really raw and it's like irritated skin or skin's broken, bleeding, I don't think it's bad. But you know, I would keep an eye on it definitely. And then if you're not seeing anything and all that, and you don't see anything online about it being a serious problem, I probably just wait until their next vet checkup to bring that up and say, hey, this kind of happened then, and see where it goes.
I mean,
on
at
there.
the what you also do as a possibility is just go talk to your vet. Like not instead of a visit, just go ask them about it.
You could always,
Yeah.
yeah, but I mean, I don't know if they.
No, I'm
charge
just
for
saying,
something
like,
that.
I'm just saying, like,
Like,
even if they did charge, it'd be nowhere near an actual visit either.
True.
I might charge you like $40, $50, if that.
Yeah.
And I know some vets, depending upon, I'm not saying all of them do, probably wouldn't even charge for that, but you're just asking a question. Depends on the vet and
Yeah.
everything like that.
Because that might be something that a vet tech you might be just talking to a vet tech.
Yeah.
Yeah. Flea collar, what do you take me for? Some type of flea-bitten mutt?
Yes.
Say Vanguard, I'm gonna shoot your ass out the airlock. You two soul. Both of you.
Ice doesn't
One-way
wear a
trip.
flea. Ice doesn't wear a flea collar.
No, it's a
No, I
shock
have a
collar.
shock collar for him when he gets out of line. It's fine.
Well, that yes, that's Ice
God.
place.
Oh
No, but
God, now I'm gonna get
every month
Hassan.
Icy
Oh my
has to.
God.
Icy
should-
has to put that advantage on.
You,
the,
you should put that
between
a
shoulder
award on your
blades.
channel for having
Yeah.
your avatar shocked.
Like great,
Yeah,
now
I-
I'm getting Hassan on stream.
Yeah. What's funny is there's a guy on TikTok that does that. He has a dragon avatar, and if you donate like a certain gift or something, it like shocks his thigh.
Jeez. Some people take that shit a little too far.
Hey, I was saying.
But hey, if it makes you
Before
money,
we
I
get started
can't say
on the
shit.
I know some VTubers that like. I know Gillian has actually worn a shock collar, and sometimes, and in collabs they have sometimes people have shocked her. Like one time, I think. I can't remember who she was collabing with, but she went to use the restroom,
That's the
but she still had the shock collar on and left the room open.
Yeah.
So they thought it would be funny that they just shocked her while she was using the restroom.
Oh no! That's dirty.
Oh yeah.
Take this area down.
I will say this though. If you're gonna wear a shock collar while you're streaming, you're gonna get done dirty. That's just how that is.
Oh yeah.
Save some for the rest of us.
Oh yeah, that's the name of the game. Name of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, I will say this.
I've already dipped him wrong, and it's fine. It's fine.
I have shock collar for both of my dogs,
Wow.
so that they can be taken off leash at the park and stuff, but still have a measure of control. They're not
Oh,
as
my
bad
God.
as people make it out to be if used properly.
I think.
Yeah,
the
but
thing
you're not
about
gonna sit there and
Hassan-
keep them in one spot for hours.
The thing about it was Hassan's using it indoors to basically keep his big dog on a mat for hours at a time, which is, you know, big dogs need to have that kind of, to be able to roam around and stuff like that.
A
You know,
lot
they
of
need
big
that
dogs,
exercise.
especially dogs that are what would be considered a work dog, like most German Shepherds,
Yep.
and so like, if you have what's considered a work dog, you have to keep them mentally motivated, or they're going to be a hassle. End of story.
Wait, there was they dug up Philly and went on a date with Miss. I think I heard about that. I think I did hear about that. Yeah, yeah,
I'm tired.
yeah. Philly dodged a huge fucking bullet with that.
And I say this as someone whose father was a canine police officer, and you know how well-trained police dogs have to be.
Oh yeah.
Your father was a police dog?
Nice.
Okay, that was good. I should have seen that one coming sooner.
Good job, Soul.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't try and go for that one sooner, Ice.
What? No, I have to let someone else take the limelight. Yeah, we have to.
Yeah, like the thing also is about Hassan's. The whole thing with Hassan was he was trying to not only lie. He basically saying, "Oh, it wasn't a shot collar. It was." Everybody's, you know, their internet detectiving. They could tell it was a shot collar, and then it's like, "Oh, it's not that bad." I'm like, okay, but a shot collar would be more for, you know, your train, like more rambunctious. This is a dog that is basically on a little cot for hours, and because they got off the cot, he did that. It's like, yeah,
No, that is not the proper use for a shot collar at all.
no.
Yeah, no.
It's fucking the dog version of blanket training, and
Yeah, it's like no, dude. You like you're not fooling anybody. with that
Primarily,
noise.
any
Like, get outta here
tool
with
of
that.
any tool the properly used for a canine is not to instill any discipline. It's to knock them out of their state of mind so that they pay attention to you.
yeah.
And if
Yeah,
a dog's
it's
really
only meant
going,
to be training.
yeah, and if a dog's not paying attention, like when I put the shot collars on Harper and Karma, the most I've ever had to do was make the collar vibrate, and they pay attention in a lickety split. Because
Yeah.
it's two things. One, they know it's a warning. It's like you are paying attention, or you're not going to like the consequences.
Mm-hmm.
And they know
but
that.
you're also not trying to make them stay on a mat.
No,
for
I'm just saying, like,
hours
the,
at a
the
time.
point of any tool is to
Yeah.
in steps. You're saying, okay, you're not behaving properly, you are going to get disciplined.
Yeah.
But that's it. It's quick. It's snappy. It immediately does its job, and then you stop.
Yeah. Yeah, even if it was a vibration collar he was using it improperly. Yeah, that's the thing. But the thing is, he can't understand it because I see a number when the stuff I've seen of Hassan, I see a lot of the same kind of traits that I see in Phil.
Yeah.
Is the narcissistic traits, the constantly retconning, the almost kind of cult speak, like even when it's people who've been in his chat for a while saying, hey, you know, I kind of don't like this. It's, oh, they were, you know, trying to dismiss them. It's like, yeah, that's some fucked up shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a dog person either. Only not because I don't like dogs.
of basic
I think
knowledge.
dogs are fine. I don't have the energy to, you know, keep up with a dog. You know, taking him out and all that kind of stuff. You know, you gotta have a lot of, you know, gotta do a lot of stuff for a dog. It's not that Hassan doesn't understand. He doesn't give a damn. Oh, that's the thing. That dog is there primarily as a mascot for his strength. That's it.
Yeah.
It's window
The
dressing.
dog serves no other purpose.
No.
And it's sad because that dog is the one that has to suffer for that.
Yeah, it's the same issue I have with how Phil treats Jasper in many ways. It's just window dressing.
Jasper, his wife, hell,
Yeah.
even Kino Casino. Like, he treats them all as window dressing.
Dogs trigger your
Oh, shit, I just fucked that up.
cats. Yeah, I can understand Fidget. Yeah. Oh, you got bit. Yeah, sometimes, especially if you get bit young, you can be a little skittish of dogs later
All right.
on. I
I would
get
never
that.
say anybody that is afraid of dogs is in the wrong, or that
No,
should not be concerned about a stray dog or anything like that. Don't get me wrong.
no.
And I will never
No.
say 100% that a dog is never in the wrong for something. But in my opinion, and again, my opinion, I want to say about 90% of the problems that I come across with a canine is the owner's fault.
I would agree with that. A lot of times it's either bad training or things
Lack
about how the
of
dog,
training, in my opinion.
lack of training. But yeah, no, I can also understand though if someone was younger and got bit, that can
Oh, most
leave
definitely.
a psychological scar where it's like they're
Hell
more
am
so
I? I've gotten
comfortable
lost,
around
guys.
dogs. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's a maze.
It was
You gotta
my
figure
fault,
out the
but it was your
maze.
first. It was your the dog that bit me. It was my fault, but it was the first time getting bit. Yeah, and our minds that hits it in an instinctual level that you're going to be much more skittish around dogs because they bit, so you get much more skittish. That is a psychological thing. That is normal.
Well, the other thing is,
That
and this
does
is
happen.
just a me thing. With my dad being a canine police officer, everything like that, I was introduced and taught how to properly behave around dogs. And that's a whole other thing. There's someone that, and again, I'm not trying to blame anyone, but a lot of times a dog is reactionary to the situation. And if you're overexcited, the dog's going to be overexcited.
Yeah.
That's why when a lot of people watch police dog videos, they're like, oh, why didn't the dog immediately release? Why didn't it do that? It's not properly trained. The dog's properly trained. It's a very volatile situation, and they're reacting to it. The dog's doing what it was trained to do. And
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, the dog's not releasing right away, but there's a whole lot of reasons for that. If the dog is just not going to be able to immediately release immediately, especially when there is someone that he is literally attached to trying to fight him off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are. Yeah, they're trained. They're trained to do things. So, my favorite breeds of dogs, German Shepherds. German Shepherds they're nice dogs. I like them.
That's what Karma is. She's my German Shepherd.
Yeah.
We also have a King Corso whose name is Harper.
I don't know I don't think I've ever seen a King Corso.
We get Pitbull on fucking steroids.
Wow. Yeah, that's a dog I was if that dog starts growling,
I mean, she's sweet as all
not
hell,
like
don't
that.
get me wrong, but
I'm
I
sure.
can
I'm
s-
sure most of those big dogs are big sweethearts.
yeah.
But you can
But
train
I-
them to growl if they
Yeah,
don't.
but I'm
if
just saying,
they're
like, I can understand when people
unfamiliar.
first look at this thing, it's like, holy shit, that's a lot of dog. Like, I'm not denying that. I look at this thing, it's like, and she's, mind you, she's the rut. She's close to 100 pounds of muscle.
Yeah, that's a big old dog. Oh, do some owners clip their ears? I don't like that.
Yeah, some people do. Harper's were not, and I don't approve of that whatsoever. The tails more the ears.
No, like I get it is to make them look meaner, but no, I like those big old floppy ears, big old floppy dog ears. They look, like it just I don't like that because it's just you're in my opinion mutilating a dog.
And
for
just
no
to do,
reason.
just for trying to have it for an intimidation factor, that's just terrible in my opinion.
Looks like
Yeah,
a force
no.
field.
No, they got the
Judging by
big
the
floppy
size,
dog ears. That's just how they
Tunnels
are.
must be somewhere nearby.
But yeah, no,
just gonna have to hunt
I'm
them
looking
down
at pictures of
ourselves.
him like, yeah, no, I can see that is basically 100 pounds of muscle, and you could train it to be, still be a sweetheart, but oh, hey, I don't know you.
Yeah, and look,
And growling,
the
I
thing
could
is,
see where someone would be like,
and the thing is, and Karma surprised me too, and I understand where she's doing from, but she is not like people approaching as dark because she cannot see their face and everything like that. She does not know the person. I'm like, because I'm her owner, I understand that, so I can be prepared for it. Like, I know the dog better than anybody else, so I know what to watch out for.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because the other thing is that when you get a puppy, you have to get them used to situations.
Yeah.
They're not automatically sociable beings. You have to, like, take them to be petted. You have to rub their ears, rub their tails, so that when they go to the vet, they're used to being touched there by someone. It's because my vet, when we took Harper to see the vet for her first 2 visits,
Yeah.
the vet was really pleased with how Harper behaved, just seeing that she wasn't bitten, because she's been bitten by Kate Corsos before because they weren't properly socialized.
Yeah.
And thank you for the hydrate, Nexus. Nice to see you. But because we knew what we were doing with our pups, and thank you for the stretch as well, we knew that in order to have the dog used to being touched in the ear for cleaning them, the paws, the tails, their bellies, everywhere. Like, just because you do it, they're not going to just roll over and not be protective of the family.
Yeah.
That's the misconception.
Yeah.
But this gets them used to being examined by the vet, examined by you. Even just being used to being picked up if they're hurt can go a long way.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you this story. I was taking my pups up to the school I work at so that the teachers could meet them. Harper was perfectly fine, but so many kids at that playground, Harper was overstimulated. She was just sitting there shivering.
Yeah.
Because she was overstimulated. And I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
so this is something we have to work on. But she wasn't snapping at people. She wasn't growling. She wasn't. She wasn't being dangerous. She was just unsure of the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And for overstimulation can definitely be a big problem with. with
But the other thing is,
animals.
I saw the signs. I knew what was going on, so we just stayed over in our area, and I just tried to reassure slowly that it was okay until we could move on. But knowing that, when I got home, I told my hey, listen, you have to work with her with large crowds, because if, say, there's a large crowd and we miss something, somebody could get hurt. She reacts to something and she's overstimulated.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's like, or like a kid that really wants to pet the dog and doesn't, and may not be able to see the thing of, oh no, that dog is overstimulated, it's leave the dog alone. Yeah, that kind of thing where it's like, where something could happen. But I don't know if that would be something where it's like, okay, slowly integrate with larger and larger groups, or how to do that.
It can vary from dog to dog, and because you can't treat, much like people, you can't treat every dog exactly the same.
Yeah.
What it might be, and this is how I would try it, is just to take her to work with smaller groups of kids. And just go for that, because if it was just a few kids, she's fine. But if this was like a school being released, there's so much energy, so much going on, that I couldn't snap her out of it. Pay attention. Because that's how overstimulated she was. I even tapped her, like, not hard, just enough to say, hey, what's going on? She just sat there and shivered. And I'm like, okay, well, we'll just take a few minutes here, not move, and we'll see how this goes.
Oh shit, it's over there.
Because I was over at the school docks and there was like, because the kids were a good distance away. There was no danger. There was nothing to worry about. And unlike, say, somebody who would be concerned, I could fully handle Harper if I had to. This wasn't a case of someone holding the dog that was not going to be able to hold it back if something happened.
Yeah. Ah, there it is.
But once we got her to just like maybe like 4 or 5 people, she was fine. So it was just the huge number of people that really threw her for a loop.
Yeah.
Best Gundam, Barbados, my opinion.
Barbados, please.
Let's kiss my ass.
Please, Barbados. It's a second-rate Gundam at best.
And you're a second-rate pilot, so kiss my ass.
Shit, Barbados. Had to sell that thing's parts off for money. That's how bad it was. Nah, Gundam has gotten to the point now, they're just like, oh, insane with what Gundams are able to do.
Save some for the rest of us.
Which is why I like the Barbados. It's simple, pure, and works for me.
I like the Zeta Gundam. That's my favorite.
That was with Camille, right? Or am I thinking wrong pilot?
Camille Badon.
Okay.
No, Camille Badon. That's the same. That's the same. And then it transferred over to Ruluka in Double Zeta.
Ah.
The one that still gets me, I think it was, which Gundam was it? The Gundam was able to eat the fucking satellite cannon, redirect it at an enemy fleet, and then redirect the beam back to the satellite and destroy it. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Y'all doing too much now.
Here I come.
Oh, you really love what happened at
Gundam
Gundam.
Weapons into jokes now.
Whatever, however you say that name. Jesus
Which
Christ. The latest one.
Oh, QUUM.
Yeah, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, a what if scenario with magical girl transformation Char.
No, it's not even a what if technically.
No, it's actually alternate universe of the 1 year war.
Yes and no, actually.
Okay.
It's an alternate universe created by. You know that like new type that was in love with Char, the girl that met
Oh, Lala.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she created that universe using her new type power. So try and create a universe where Char lives.
Oh, well, no, that makes sense because technically she did see his death.
Yeah, but isn't she dead? Like she died before Char, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, Amuro killed her.
Yeah, Amuro killed her because of his weak pullout game.
Immortals.
She,
Be
well,
careful.
Amuro was about to kill Char. She knocks Char out of the way, and Amuro stabs her in the face and disintegrates her with his beam saber.
He stabs her in the cockpit. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
As I said, it's because he had weak pullout game.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
so you
Couldn't
should
pull
be
it away in
stronger.
time. That's why he fixed it in Zeta.
Now, as far as new type abilities, she was much stronger than either of them.
Yes, she was way stronger. But I understood why she cared for Char the way she did, because Char did save her life.
Oh, I'm not questioning her loyalty to Char or her love for Char. Don't get me wrong. It's just, in some ways, I just think new type powers are just too unexplained and bullshit. But that's my opinion.
I mean, that's new types. That's the whole thing of new type power.
The fact that they were kind of just starting to come out by the
Anything I
time the
can
1
do
year
to
war
change that?
happened. And all that, it's like, yeah, they're not as well understood.
I mean, we went from
Yeah.
having
That's the
flashes of
axe.
what predicting the future to creating a whole nother fucking universe.
Well, that's why I don't count that universe.
Motherfucker.
Also,
Ice
the
Weather
fact that I
Attack.
think she also, I think, basically talked to Amuro beyond the grave. If I recall.
I don't know.
Basically, she was
Well, yeah.
powerful enough that her abilities lasted far after her death.
She basically pulled a Jedi thing.
Yeah, and this is technically before some of the Jedi shit that we know of.
Yeah.
Remember, 0079, we didn't see a Force Ghost until The Empire Strikes Back, which would have been shot in 79 into 80.
Yep.
And I guarantee you was not.
Yeah, but
I don't think they ripped.
I mean, my
off.
other biggest complaint about the new series was that the premise of what would be if Shard took the Gundam instead really did not pan out that well from a what if for that. Like, that would have been a lot more interesting if they'd done more with it. But it's like, no, Shard doesn't pilot anymore. He just traded off. Like,
Can I do anything?
it's just a lot of the decisions I didn't agree with.
The problem is that Shar being a mobile suit pilot is, in my opinion, not the main thing that is the most interesting thing about him, which is, his relationship with
I don't usually ask for help when I
the
go out to
Zabi
fight.
family,
But
and the
relying
whole
on
thing
you
of him
doesn't feel so
blaming
bad.
them for the
It's
death
nice
of his
not fighting
father.
alone.
That's more important. Like, if he pilots the Gundam and they win the 1 year war, does he then have a big, how does he then, avenge his, how does he, avenge his father? How does he get rid of the Zabis and take control? Like, if you're not going to go that, and he just has the Gundam, then no, that's boring. I want to know how he is able to, do all that, do the things that's like, yeah. The reason he joined the Xeon army was basically to get vengeance for his father. So unless you're going to show that, then I don't care. Like, because at least there we had Gundam Origins, which went even further into his hatred of the Zabis and like the politics of Xeon and all that. And we don't even get, like, you're telling me, oh, he piloted the Gundam. The Gundam is like the least important part of his character, really. He didn't need the Gundam.
He really didn't. I mean, like I said, they had to do some cool things. I'll give them that. Hey, it did some cool maneuverability, whatnot. I liked what I saw, but at the end of the day, it was still kind of like, eh?
Well, here's the thing that really got me about Char, and this is just how I view it, because it's like, so you don't like these high families that are pretty much leading the Xeon. Okay, I can work with that. But are you not going to try and recruit like allies or anything to try and take them down with? Because there's like a half a fleet of people that would follow you to the ends of the earth.
The thing about it is that he probably, like, with that what if, he might have been able to get Ramba Rao on his side, because if I remember
lost his arm
in
because
Gundam
of him.
Origin,
So you better believe
Ramba
I'm
Rao's
pulling my
father
weight.
is who he,
I'm gonna support him just as
him and
much.
his sister and his mother stayed with when they got smuggled out of Xeon. So, basically saying that, yeah, the Zabis killed Ramba Rao's father would have probably been able to get him to the Ramba Rao to his cause. But it feels like it's a what if made by people who don't understand that for Char, the mobile suit pilot is the least of what made him
Well,
interesting.
it's made by the people that made Evangelion, so that'll tell you some things.
No, that guy designed the mobile suits.
He designed
I
the
thought they
mobile
helped with the
suit.
story on that one
designed the
too.
mobile suit. He just did the mobile suit designs, nothing else.
The mobile suit designs for Eva. Oh, so it wasn't Hideki Anno. Okay.
No.
See, the problem is that, yeah, that is much more on the mobile suit side and not the. Char is is considered even now one of the most interesting.
Okay, Yoji
characters in
Inokido
all of
and
anime for other reasons.
yeah, the
than
story
just
for Mobile Suit GQX whatever
Yep.
was written by Yoji Inokido and Hideki Anno. I don't know.
Hideki Anno is the one who he is the main creator and writer of Eva, and also Shin Godzilla, Shin Ultraman, and Shin Kamen Rider.
That explains a lot.
Years ago. But yeah, no. The fact is, if you're only getting people if you're getting the person who they designed the mobile suits, but that's not. Yes, Char always has the red custom, but there's more to Char than just being a
That's
pilot.
the axe.
That sounds like somebody who doesn't understand it's not always about. The Gundam is just the thing that allowed Amuro to keep pace with better pilots in the beginning. And then eventually when his new type abilities really started going into their own is when the Gundam started getting outpaced.
That's where the magnetic coding and the other upgrades came up.
Yeah, because they gave it the special coding just so it could keep up with Amuro.
Yeah.
And honestly, that's when you realize, and I'll always say it, that's when you start realizing how bad a pilot Char actually is.
Char
And that's
relied so much on his new type abilities, but he's a weak new type, and yeah, he always had bigger and better things. But like,
Here's the thing. As far as I can tell, Char's one main thing, and this is just look at it from my point of view, he could put up with a lot of G-force. That's why he moved his Gundam so fast, or his suit so fast.
Zaku.
But that was
that's why
it.
he always had the red.
Now, maybe there are people that can move faster than him and deal with the G-forces. I don't know the other people in Gundam that well. Mind you.
No, there was one. Johnny Raiden was the other one that could actually.
Yes, Crimson Lightning.
Yep.
But I'm saying that's just what it felt like to me. It's like because he could put up the G-forces and move his suit that fast, not a lot of things were touching him because they couldn't keep up with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that was how he was made from the beginning. Like what I'm about to say, it sounds contradictory because I just said he's a bad pilot. As far as non-named pilots were concerned, Char is a ace pilot. There is no question.
Let's be honest. There's a difference between a named pilot and an unnamed pilot in any series.
No, but in Gundam, it's a big part. If you look at any Gundam series and you watch a Gundam pilot fight a named character versus unnamed characters, it's a completely different fucking battlefield all of a sudden.
No, I'm just saying, like,
struggling.
I'm not denying it. I'm just saying, like, that.
Beam
just-
saber
yeah.
clashes are now taking longer. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm explaining it the way I am. It plays a big difference in Gundam where whenever Char fought a named person, Char was not that great. Like, he fucking lost to a dude piloting a goddamn Ashmer that wasn't a named pilot. He was a named pilot, but he wasn't a new type. This is a normal fucking dude. And your new type abilities let you see basically part of the future. And he couldn't beat a normal fucking human. But he could beat all these other pilots that just had a voice and nothing else. And it's like, dude, what the fuck is going on here? Like, this is really bad for the character.
I think one of the biggest problems with Char's arrival was that, like, the thing about with Amuro, it was the Gundam outclassed the Zaku, and it outclassed it to the point where it took a while for Zeon to get something that could match it. Okay, so yes, Char not being able to beat Amuro in his Zaku, and that I get that. He's way underpowered. The Gundam is beyond what they ever
Well,
thought
another
they could
problem
get.
that Zeon had.
However-
However,
Immortals, be careful.
the fact is that I think the thing about Char, at least for me, is as a pilot he never grew. We're seeing in 0079, we're seeing Amuro grow. By the time that Walla dies and Char is piloting the Gelgoog and the Gundam are on equal footing. And Amuro still whoops Char's ass. Just, it's not even close.
I mean, if you want to be technical, Char's best fight against Amuro was the first meet in the Zaku 2. He technically beat Amuro in that bout. But then after that, like when Char fought Amuro in the Zagak, Amuro was just like, dude, you're not. Char wound up running away. Like all he could do was run. Then when he fights him in the Gelgoog, that wasn't even a fucking battle. He just fucking took off his arm and then killed Lala. So again, not a fight. And then all of a sudden, Char actually does some damage to him at a Bower Coup in the fucking Zeon. It took 4 goddamn mobile suit changes to do something to the Gundam.
Yeah. Like, Ramba Rao was able to hold, I feel, a little bit better against Amuro than Char did. For a while.
The fucking Black Tree Stars almost took out Amuro.
Yeah, I think the thing about that's what the thing. Char is much more interesting because of the intrigue of his connection to Selah. The fact that he is, the whole connection to the Zabis and that whole thing of like betraying Garma and all that. That's where Char is much more interesting.
Oh man,
That
blame
to
this
me
on
is the
misfortune of your birth. What?
Yeah.
You double-crossed me, Char!
That to me is the most interesting part about him.
so-
That's why years down the line he has become such an important thing in that you have literally a thing called Char clones.
Yep.
You have Char clones because he was that important because of that. That to me, not the piloting or anything, is to me the thing. Now I admit I watched Mobile Suit Gundam when I was an adult.
Yeah, same.
So I'm liking that bit much more than just the robot fights. Robot fights are nice.
I love
It's the
robot
icing on
fights.
the
intrigue.
it's the icing
But
on the
the
cake for you,
intrigue
is what,
is-
very much.
Well, the intrigue, I'm like, oh, this is because listen, if I just want to watch a robot fight, I mean, I could watch, I can watch any Sentai I want.
We're gonna go watch G Gundam.
I can watch.
Speaking of Sentai,
Hey,
cast,
we don't say anything bad about G Gundam. G Gundam is the best. I remember was watching. I think one day Anne had the ending of G Gundam. I'm like, oh, I just love the ending move of G Gundam. It is so goddamn anime and stupid. It is perfect. 10 out of 10. No notes.
You want to hear something funny? I'm playing Super Robot Wars Y, and I got to the point where Domon and Rain, I think her name is. Terrible names. And they're
Rain.
pretty much saying that it was like the love confession of across the universe.
I mean, the fact that if I remember correctly, the fact that it was someone just threw it out as more of a joke answer, and the idea that nobody had a better finishing move to end the series, and they're like, I got nothing better. Just fucking go with it. And this is where the dub beats the subbed version, because the subbed version, the king doesn't say any. He's completely inaudible.
which he's supposed to be.
I'm sorry. I like the the dub where you just hear this growl as he's about to hit the Devil Gundam. I like that more.
Oh,
Just like, yeah,
That's,
no,
that was the
that's
thing that pissed me off was they changed the name. I liked it being Devil Gundam and God Gundam.
yeah.
Like, I don't know why they decided to swap the name.
Oh, because you know what it was? Probably because children's shows at the time, probably when it first came over, which might have been in the 90s or even early 2000s, religious iconography was not allowed, especially in anime. For kids, notorious at wiping all that stuff out. I know this wasn't for kids, however, censorship was a big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they even took away Sanji's cigarette from One Piece.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Wait, it's actually wait. His daily FAP is 12 minutes. What the fuck? He made his money. Shut the fuck up, Phil.
Oh, he's it's probably also still shitting on
Asmongold?
you know, Asmongold. Oh yeah. Because the fact is, anytime he starts getting things after someone sees it, he wants to show, I'm successful. Phil, if you're successful, you don't have to say it.
Still in this.
Exactly. People are just gonna see it.
But yeah, like, I think what people gotta understand about, especially the first Gundam series, you know, 79.
I generally like Fruit Fidget.
It was the I'm gonna say G Gundam his ass. Oh, Vanguard, we're gonna have to fight one day. I love me some G Gundam. It is the right amount of stupid. I'm like, it is definitely like
stupid.
it is. We've had intrigue in our Gundam. Now let's just have stupid shonen Gundam.
As I say, it was their answer to Dragon Ball Z. Look, we can do it too in our show.
And I know the dude is retired from voice acting, but the dub for Domon, dub voice, perfect. 10 out of 10, no notes at all. He was the best. I can't watch G Gundam subtitled. I have to watch it dubbed. Because he actually sounds like a shonen protagonist. It's like, no, this is exactly what you need for this character.
What made it hilarious for me was when him and Master Asia are stuck in the sewers and they're running. And then they turn around and fucking just kick the building with their bare feet, knocking it off the ground. I was like, yo, y'all doing way too much.
Well, what threw me off was when Master Asia showed up and just started whipping around the giant mechs without a mech his own. He was just throwing around a towel and doing karate moves. I'm like, okay, why do we bother with the mechs again?
Well, that's what made that show funny. Was like, yo, you got this old man who's beating the shit out of mobile suits with just his own body.
It was literally taking the tropes of like a kung fu movie and putting it to a super robot show. I mean, because how many times have you seen the old martial arts master that can basically, even the young kids, he can whoop them 3 ways from Sunday. Hey, hell, that was like, this is the North Star. He nearly beat Rao. If he hadn't had a heart attack or stroke, he'd have killed Rao before the series even started.
And if you know, Rao was the big dog.
Yeah, Rao was the strongest. Stronger than Kenshiro.
My legendary minigun.
Like, understand of that, the master had basically four students, and Kenshiro was number 3 on that power level.
I thought he only had 3 students.
I'm counting Joggy.
Joggy was a student. Even though he got kicked out, he was a student.
No, I'm just saying that's what I remember. I'm not saying
being killed.
I just remember it was Kenshiro, Rao, and a third one. I forgot there was one that was kicked out.
Toki,
Kung
Fu Jesus. Here's the thing. If you only have those 3, Kenshiro's the weakest. Like, he outclasses Joggy, but I always thought Joggy was kind of being trained so that the true apprentice could whoop his ass. it's not quite Kung Pao. We have trained him wrong purposefully as a joke. It was just this guy was a sadist. You're gonna this is gonna be one of your tests is taking this motherfucker down.
Yeah. Which technically, but the thing is, I'll give it. Even though Kenshiro didn't kill him the first time, Jockey was smart enough to poke holes in himself so that technique wouldn't kill him. I mean, he failed the second time, but that's still taking knowledge of what's about to happen and using that to save your own life.
Yeah. Well, then he also when he pulled out the gun and Kenshiro hit him, and he had to do his own techniques to kind of stop his arm from turning around and then shooting himself in the face.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Joggie's the weakest. Toki is Joggy, then Kenshiro, who was considered to be the true next master of Hokuto Shinken.
Yeah.
Toki is stronger, but Toki follows a different thing. He's made his own style, where it's not an assassination technique, but he does more healing and stuff like that.
Because if I remember right, Kenshiro wasn't even caring about being a master, if I recall right at first.
He what? Well, the fact was he was nowhere near as strong as Toki or Rao. Nowhere near. Yeah. So he probably knew it wasn't.
Well, I'm just saying, from what I remember, he was not that concerned about being the master. He was just really just looking for the love of his life. Then Luster just trying to go around and do good, from what I remember. But that was
a little later, I think, because but the fact is that because you're only supposed to have one true successor of Hokuto Shinken. Everybody else either is killed, has their mind wiped, or basically is maimed to the point where they can never practice it.
Yeah.
And Rao was pissed because he's the strongest. He thought he would be. But no, Kenshiro really was the one that the masters knew that Rao, no. And that's why Rao and the master fought, and the master was beating Rao until he had like either a heart attack or a stroke, I can't remember which, and basically dropped dead.
Yeah, depending, because they retold the story where Rao
able to use it to kill him, but basically he either died of that but basically that caused his death because at that point Rao was able to get the upper hand.
That might be what I'm thinking. That was one of the ways it was rewritten then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Rao wasn't able to beat him originally, and
but that's
like Rao knew he wasn't going to beat him straight up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's kind of how it's always been with a lot of martial arts, is that kind of thing where the master knows more of the techniques and therefore doesn't have to be as physically strong to be able to beat someone younger.
Well, there's also the other thing, in my opinion, with a lot of martial arts. I know it's a thing I heard in an anime, but it kind of makes sense, is that martial arts can be pretty much, when you're trying to pass on martial arts from master to student, it kind of comes down to three things: imitation, dissection, and reconstruction. Because first you're mimicking your master, then you're breaking down what works, and then you're reapplying it to yourself. Because you're not gonna be using a technique the same way somebody else is. You're not a clone of them.
True.
Yeah, but see, like Kenshiro, he was actually mastering the assassin techniques. He could perform the techniques better than anyone else. Rao was just straight raw power. And that was technique.
Rao Rao at the end literally just punched his soul into heaven. Like a boss.
Like, if anything, when they do those battles, I'd like to see Yajiro Hama fight Rao. I'd like to see, because these are just two monsters battling each other. I still think personally Rao would win, but I'd still like to see how that fight would turn out.
You don't get what the end result. You just want to see the journey there in between.
Yeah. because it's like I like both characters, so it's not gonna bother me who wins or loses.
Yeah. Well,
It's like these are two dudes that as I say, the rare case in anime. And I'm talking outside of now the OPMC. These were the two characters in anime that nobody could fuck with, no matter how much they tried.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it's just like, yeah, we can't fucking beat these guys. We done tried everything we know.
Yeah.
And still can't beat them.
Yeah. Because that's the thing, because Toki in Most of Us the North Star is massively nerfed because when the apocalypse happened, he basically protected Kenshiro and his girlfriend, getting him into and basically keeping the door closed while a nuclear explosion happened around him. Motherfucker took a nuclear explosion and kind of walked it off for the most part. Although he did get cancer. But motherfucker walked off a nuke. You know.
Yeah,
well, you know,
the
as
only
you
person
do.
I know that's been able to walk off a nuke is Wolverine. That's the only person I know that's been able to do it.
It weakened him, but he is still very powerful. Like, if he hadn't have done that, he might have been strong enough to go after Rao and done a lot of damage.
Yeah. I want to say there was only one person Rao had trouble beating. And I say trouble, because he could beat him if he wanted to. And that was when he asked Kenshiro to fight him.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to say that was I forget which star he was, but he kind of basically like their version of Thor. And Rao was like, I could beat him, but it would take way too much for me to do it.
Was that like the Southern Cross folks?
I think that was the Southern Cross folks. Yeah.
Was it who?
Because he had the dude walking up the pyramid.
Wasn't it? Who was the guy?
Was that the guy that had his vitals in the opposite direction because all his systems were reversed?
No, this dude was just that powerful.
I just remember.
Was he Kenshiro's? What was long-haired dude Kenshiro's friend? I can't remember his name.
Yeah, he was his friend.
Yeah, it's the one where he could move his because Hokuto Shinken you hit the pressure points and they explode from the inside. This dude, he's able to move his fingers and they're like fucking razor blades. He could just turn you into
Yeah, okay, I remember him.
Yeah, that guy who becomes Kenshiro's friend. Who's basically like,
I said a pyramid. I remember there's like Kenshiro fighting this guy was walking down from a pyramid. It's like the reason Kenshiro's techniques weren't working on was because all his vital points were reversed.
Yeah, and because he had the guy carry the boulder up the pyramid or the top of the pyramid through the pyramid, and he's like, if you do this, I'll spare your people. And the guy does it as Kenshiro and them show up, and then he ends up killing the guy because the guy made the trip.
Immortals.
But he wanted to kill him anyway, and then him and Kenshiro wound up battling after.
It's Ray.
Yeah, Ray. Yeah.
So, yeah, Ray, who is definitely he's someone who allied with Kenshiro, and he had Nanto Seiken, which was an external thing. So yeah, he could swipe his hand across you, and like he could literally cut you apart.
Yeah, because
like
the primary thing was like martial arts were pretty much broken into external and internal things with that, and the majority was all external.
The external was the Nanto Seiken, whereas internal is Hokuto Shinken.
Yeah, and a lot of that world was all external.
What's up, G?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, there's like you
this
got
dude.
like,
I found a picture of him in the gallery. Yeah. This dude is cool
so
as fuck.
good. Yes. Like, because he was the one because he dressed up as a woman just to get raiders to come after him, just so he could kill them.
Now, sometimes he is given dark hair because of how the manga was drawn and all that. So, like, I think he has dark hair in the Like a Dragon clone.
Oh yeah, the clone. Yeah, I have that game. I need to play it again on PS5.
That was pretty fun. Because I know in one of those you can actually train with Toki, but you can't beat Toki, but you can train with him. again to show how powerful Toki really
Oh,
is.
yeah, that game too. It's actually really fun.
Wow.
It is so much fun. It's
is.
a like a Dragon clone, so it is fun.
Especially when you get
it's a Yakuza game.
you play the baseball mini game just to smack people
Yeah.
with the girder for home
Yo.
runs.
Who doesn't want to just go around as Kenshiro and just beat up punks? Who doesn't want to
Exactly.
do that? That's like the
It's a
most
power
fun
fantasy.
thing you can do.
It works.
It is. It
Yeah.
is. It is. And the Yakuza, the Yakuza gameplay is perfect for that kind of game.
Hell, the Yakuza is a power fantasy.
Yeah.
It is.
Same as Space Marine.
Enemies.
Yeah.
Like, these are power fantasies. That is the purpose that they're there, the role they serve.
I mean, even
Yeah.
this game is a power fantasy.
Oh yeah. I mean, we're just
And
mowing
power
down
fan-
these high-level enemies.
And power fantasies, when done well, are very, very good.
Yeah.
Hey, who doesn't want to go and fight some punks and eventually, you power up and you can just hit them with like the 100 crack fist and watch them
Exactly.
just explode into ghibli bits.
So I think my
Or-
my dog needs to go out. I'll be right back.
All right. All right. I mean, hell, when you
Oh,
look
I
at
just saw that.
what's that one? If you look at JoJo's Bizarre Adventures with Stardust Crusaders, that's what Star Platinum is. That's
Mhm.
Kenshiro's fist
I don't
technique. That's
usually
all
ask
it
for help when I
is.
go out to fight.
And I'm sure
Relying
it was
on
a
you
reference.
Doesn't feel so bad.
I mean, Fist of the
It's
North Star
nice
was
not
hugely
fighting alone.
popular. It was hugely influential. Oh, I
yeah.
just
Yeah,
I was
I
looking
can
at
guarantee
Ray,
that.
I found that one clip where Ray takes a saw and just buries it in some motherfucker's
Dude's head.
skull.
Yes.
And the dude doesn't even notice it for a moment.
My favorite
Yeah,
was
and
the
he's
one.
like, wait. He's like, wait a minute. It's supposed to go in the other guy.
My favorite
I'm
one
dead.
is when Kenshiro goes into a tower and he comes across like the green berets, and
Yeah.
he just takes it apart and has the leader pretty much drown himself.
Like it's really good. Like I enjoy it. I even watched the reboot they did of
To
it.
me, the best part is Kenshiro gives him a chance. It's like, you can surrender or you're gonna kill yourself, pretty much, or you're gonna explode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Intruder
Pick one.
spotted. Commencing attack.
The only one that was weird, and I say weird, it was the one where Kenshiro was actually captured, and he was in this town of people. And he's trying to protect them, and he basically stays like crucified the majority of the anime. But when it gets to the end, the people are like, "Oh, don't worry, we're gonna sit there and protect you like you protected us." Da 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 da. And it's like everyone in the town gets fucking wiped out by the end of it, by the guy that's the ruler. But by the end of it, the ruler dies anyway by somebody else, and then the guy that kills him dies by the ruler. It was so fucking weird how they did it. But it was just like, yo, nobody survived this shit. Like, Kenshiro was the only one to survive, and that's because his ass was crucified the entire time. Yeah, I saw that, Vanguard. Fuck you.
Look, something's up there.
Get a closer look.
Look at the raid this place. Hell yeah.
I mean, the phrase "you're already dead" has been copied and used for
Yeah.
the comedy effect for how many times?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah.
You access it, then I'll.
Oh, you remember the during the Cell tournament, Cell versus the Kenshiro showed up.
Yo.
Did anybody
Yep.
tell you you're already an asshole?
Unauthorized security access detected. Raising alert protocol to phase 2.
Yeah.
Alert. Unauthorized security access detected. Raising alert protocol to phase
It's
2.
such a great. This is Hokushin. Fist of the North Star is just a great series.
It's so good.
Like, I'm trying. Was it 82 that it came out?
I want to
feels
say,
like-
I want to say so.
Did you ever read the prequel to that?
Well, I was gonna say because I almost want to say it may have been a little bit later, like 83, because it has so much from the Road Warrior. No, 83.
Yeah.
83.
Well, there was a
'Cause I'm
sort
like-
of a prequel kind of they made afterwards. I forget what it was called, but it was a Hokuto Shinken master that was his best friend was actually a mobster boss, and he goes back to help his friend because his friend had another rival group take over the area. So he goes over to, I think it was like, I'm not sure exactly the location, but he goes to help him, and it's just all sorts of adventure go from there.
Yeah.
Really awesome.
But the one thing I always liked about Kinshiro is, like, you watch the anime, you see, like, in the original anime, his hairstyle is a little bit more Bruce Lee-ish. But then later on, it's very much Mel Gibson, Road Warriors.
Yes.
Well, he ran out of the
And
cream
I'm-
to make his hair stay that style.
Well, my thing is, it's obviously done to kind of, you know, show more how influential
I'm just messing
Mad Max and all that is to that.
That ain't good.
I mean, because without Mad Max, you don't get Fist of the North Star. Like, that really is. Like, the aesthetic, the way that people.
Oh shit, that thing
dress.
drained our femto.
Yeah, it drains. Oh, but speaking of Sentai, I meant to say it earlier. Cass, did you see, or are you watching the anime that's out where it says what Tojiro wants to be Kamen Rider?
I actually did. I did a stream of that with Okami.
I didn't watch that one.
Yes. Yes, I did. It's very interesting. I mean, you've got you know, because it's very Showa, and we actually did look at. So the manga was actually created in cooperation with Toei and Ishinomori Productions. So
Really?
yes. Well, the thing about it is that it uses so much Kamen Rider. There's no way you could get around it.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude has the mask.
Yeah, not only does he have the mask, it then shows other parts of the show. It's like it's one thing if you have a Kamen Rider mask, like, you know, you just at a festival and it's a background thing. Yeah, they're not gonna care about that. That's just a reference to Kamen Rider. Whatever.
Yeah.
But it's so integral, and the series are so integral to the story itself that you basically do need to kind of have at least permission to be able to do that.
I've
And
seen the
not only
clips,
that,
this shit trips me out. Like, the
it's-
chick just starts stripping and putting her uniform on, and everybody's just standing there like,
well, you know, when a woman of that type of positivity does that, you just kind of let her do her thing. But one of the things that
I had to get the gift
also,
of her.
apparently, also because the second episode, we go into her backstory and in the backstory of Tackle.
Yeah.
They apparently Toei made the 30th episode of Kamen Rider Stronger free for like a week.
Oh wow.
When that episode was aired. Yeah, basically, you know, so that you could see the episode in question. Where
Oh, that
she
they're actually
died.
referencing it from.
Yes. And also, I think as far every time they can, when you see like the flashbacks to the series, they're getting the actual actors to do the voice acting.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So that was actually Sega Sagata who did the actual actor as Kamen Rider 1 who did the voice of Deshi Hongo.
Nice.
When they redid it. Yeah. All those.
Because I'm usually not a Sentai guy, but I was like, I'm actually enjoying this anime.
Well, it's very much a love letter to the Showa era of Kamen Rider.
Yeah,
And it's
Kamen Rider is
interesting
a huge
because
thing. Me and
everyone-
both love it.
Everyone is watching these older shows that are not the ones that you would see at their age. But even the oldest, even the main character who's 40, would mean, like, if we go with it like the point today, that would mean that he, you know, he was born way after Kamen Rider 1, after Kamen Rider came out. The original Kamen Rider comes out in 1971.
Oh, so it's older than I thought.
Yeah.
It is old. It is very old.
If you
Like,
ever
it's older.
if you ever hear somebody say Kamen Rider Ichigo, they mean the original Kamen Rider.
Yes.
Oh,
So-
okay. So,
so
Kamen Rider Ichigo. Got it.
Yeah, because again, Ichi. So there are two Kamen Riders in the original Kamen Rider series. There's Kamen Rider Ichigo and Kamen Rider Nigo. Kamen Riders 1 and 2, basically, is what they. And that happened because the actor who played Takeshi Hongo also did his own stunts for the first few episodes till he shattered both of his ankles doing.
Yeah,
a
he
motorcycle
was
stunt.
pretty much a Jackie Chan actor.
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
and he shattered both of his ankles while doing a stunt. So they then came up with Kamen Rider 2, who's their secondary rider, and all that, and kind of having very similar kinds of thing where, because you go with it, the idea that all of a lot of the Showa Kamen Riders were also basically experimented on and given their powers by the bad guys, but they broke free of that brainwashing and stuff, which is a very Shotaro Ishinomori trope of that.
Yeah, if you ever
Other
watched
than-
the original Kamen Rider, when he's doing his arm poses, he's actually generating the wind speed needed to access his transformation.
Yeah. Originally he couldn't do that. He actually had to, and if you watch the Hideki Anno Kamen Rider, where he doesn't actually do the poses, he actually has to get on his motorcycle and act and hit the switch for it to change into his rider machine. And what happens is that there's an intake that blows the air into his driver.
His
and
belt
that's
buckle,
what
pretty much.
transforms him. Yeah.
Ah,
Initially,
blame
that was initially how he transformed. Then when Kamen Rider Nigo came up, he was the first one that did the using the pose and saying Henshin. Because he says Henshin, Kamen Rider Ichigo says Rider Henshin.
Sorry, I'll get the doors unlocked.
But yeah, the idea
Just
then is
try
that
and hang in
it
there
is
until I
him
do.
kind of pulling in air, because the idea is it's all air wind power that powers the driver and lets him transform. This is why Kamen Rider Double in that city is always
Buto
all-
City, yeah.
Buto City is all based on like wind and yeah, I was like basically a lot of wind and wind energy, wind farm and shit like that. So wind is always big. It's also why, you know, with black and green, because that was the original Kamen Rider colors. What you now see with Kamen Rider, you'll see Kamen Rider Ichigo, he'll have like the silver boots and gloves with the stripes. That was a later upgrade.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, the fact that she just literally just breaks out of her
Office uniform and just strips.
her suit and just strips. It's like you've got the fact that I've seen up to episode 5. I haven't seen episode 6.
Yeah.
So I'm a little bit behind. But yeah, the fact that they've got a whole group of people doing it now. Because you've got them,
even some of the films are doing it. And it just trips me out of to do
the
this.
thing was, I did not expect the fact that there would be actual Shocker in that series. Like,
Yeah.
actual combatants and then actual monsters.
And here's the thing. Shocker is technically still ongoing in the Kamen Rider series. It was never actually fully defeated.
Oh yeah, no. Well, the idea is in the Showa era, Shocker always had splinter groups. All of like Destron in V3 and all that. They were all splinter groups of Shocker. like they would splinter off and do their own thing. And so Shocker never actually ever got defeated. And basically everything all comes back to Shocker in the end. But then you have this one, the fact that there actually are real, you have the combatants and all that, and the fact that these guys can actually defeat combatants is interesting. You're still trying to see if they'll be able to beat an actual monster to beat.
Yeah.
But yeah, the fact that you got Commoner and you got Tackle, who was kind of just really is, while they may not always count it, really is the first female rider. You got Rider Man and B3 as well. So. It was interesting because it's like the grandparents got killed, and you see like, oh yeah, they're beating up the grandpa, and then grandma comes in, and you're like, oh my!
I'm still in this.
Yeah, I was like, this is actually pretty good the way they're doing it. And then I was watching the one with the Power Rangers were evil.
I don't think I've seen that one. I need to see. I did stream the first season of the Red Ranger Isekai. That was fun. That one was definitely somebody who liked Sentai and understood the similar. Sentai has its own tropes and aesthetic keeps up and all that. They're well known, and it was really fun. That one was fun as well. I need to see the evil Sentai. I need to see, what was it, like Go-Go Loser Ranger. I need to see that one as well.
Yeah. Oh, controls in reverse.
But apparently, they're. I think they're going to rebrand Sentai next year to try to get more of that international market, more of that under.
Yeah, they gotta do something.
Part of it is, I don't know if I'm saying, part of it is just because of the contract that they made to Saban when Saban wanted to get the licensing rights for Power Rangers.
Yeah.
At that point in time, they weren't looking at an international market. They were, one, and somebody else brought up, one, they were coming out of a big economic, that was the big economic recession around that time. But also, like, anime wasn't as exported as much, and their culture wasn't really exported as much as it is now. Like, a big part of their economy is exporting their culture. Whether it's anime or whatever. Like, that's a huge thing. And the contract with Saban gave Saban the ability to not only to adapt, but also to market, and they couldn't, touch the American market in perpetuity.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are believing that this ending of Sentai is more of a rebrand to get out of their contract with Saban Hasbro. And that they'll bring it back, and with that they'll be able to then start airing, because they actually, this year was where they were airing Kamen Rider. This season, starting September, they were airing Kamen Rider on, I think, Shout was doing that. You actually could get a simulcast in the West, an official way of watching Kamen Rider in the West. You couldn't before. But you had to go and find people to sub, and they were, it was not illegal, but it was because they didn't market. You couldn't do it. But now it is. I think.
Alright, some of you giant mech.
I think now they understand how lucrative it is to get this this audience and this market. So they're going to try to do that. They're going to try to, I mean, you already have, you've got places like Discotheque doing a lot of the.
Go, fuck it up.
Oh, yeah. Discotheque putting out the older series. Kamen Rider and some other Metal Hero tokusatsu.
Nice.
A lot of Shout Factory does a lot of the Sentais and had them, the older Sentais for a while on their site, could stream. So I think what it is, it's Toei trying to find a way to.
I have to let my dogs back in.
Toei trying to find a way to kind of get into that market and to try to tap into a market that it does exist. I mean, like Super Raya does, like for Ultraman, you can go to their YouTube and watch, subtitled Ultraman series. Yeah. Like, it's just like, no, they know that the fans will pick up the Blu-rays and watch all that kind of stuff, but, Toei, I think, took a little while to figure out, now is the time that you actually, you can market to the West. The West wants to see it. And now that there's really no Power Rangers anymore,
I will say this, though, if you ever actually do watch the first Kamen Rider, it's an editing mess.
It's the 70s. All this stuff, here's the thing, a lot of the 70s tokusatsus are probably edited in camera.
No, I don't mean like that kind of mess. I mean like, I literally, me and Ed watched a couple episodes of the original Kamen Rider.
Mm-hmm.
There's a fight scene going on. Then all of a sudden, cut from the cutscene, they're in a office talking. I'm like, we were just at a fight scene. What the hell just happened?
As I said, sometimes it's they filmed in order and they were cutting in camera. Sometimes
I had to pause and ask Ed, like, did I just miss something? Like, we were just suddenly in a gravel pit fighting monsters. Now all of a sudden we're at an office building. What the fuck just happened?
The quarry.
It happens.
It's the quarry, The quarry is the center to all tokusatsu. It is the nexus point at which all tokusatsu exists.
I'm just saying, like, one point we were at the gravel pit fighting, and all of a sudden we're at the office just talking, like nothing happened. Like, wait, what? Did we not just the monster, but the minions and the fighting and
even more of those things?
Is the editor drunk or am I drunk?
No way.
You gotta understand some of when it comes to tokusatsu, that was always low budget filmmaking. It was never.
I understand that.
So,
I just think it's. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just say that was funny to me at the time because I'm like, wait, did I?
Oh yeah.
I'm just like, was I drunk? Did I blink to miss something? Like, what happened?
Yeah, unfortunately, that is something that happens, especially some of the older tokusatsus. It's like, sometimes their editing makes odd choices because of how the time that it happened, and we but. The more interesting ones is getting to watch watching the special effects of the 70s and 80s.
It's still a great watch. I will never deny that. It's just, if you're not expecting, you're like, what the fuck just happened?
It also, that Kamen Rider anime also has one of my favorite tropes in all of tokusatsu, and it showed it in animated form, which is mooks in lab coats. It's the actual mooks, but over like the mook uniforms, they'd have lab coats when they're doing that stuff. Which they don't do now. You don't get mooks in lab coats. It's like,
no, that's disappeared now.
It kind of has, because they always looked silly. The idea of it is, it was one of the silliest things I ever saw. It's like, the mook is just literally just in a lab coat. Why? It's dumb, but it's so funny. You have to laugh at it. And
that's kind of like you just let it go.
Yeah. And therefore, it became a thing of, well, I want to see more mooks in lab coats, mooks in, something. Sometimes you see Mook's in like a butler outfit or something like that. Like a Mook that is then just wearing another uniform over top of everything. And that was more like 70s, 80s. Now you don't have that. Part of it's because Mook uniforms are more complex now.
Yeah.
They're not just the spandex undersuit, basically, and a dance belt.
It's great to see what they've done with some of the changes throughout the years with Kamen Rider.
Yeah, if you take a look at it, you always have to look at any tokusatsu in the decade that it's been made, because that's how you can tell. Nowadays, it's like, all the CGI, well, you know, they're trying. Because, yeah, the CGI ain't that great, but you know what? When you're low budget, I will
Sometimes
always
it works,
forgive low
sometimes it
budget.
doesn't, so it's kind of like a mix and match.
Yeah, but you know what? I prefer that over $200 million and it looks fake as fuck.
Fair.
Looking at you,
Like,
Marvel.
you can just tell how bad it is.
Yeah. Like, at least there I know that's on a shoestring budget, and whoever they had was probably working 12-hour days just to try to get that shot.
And the thing is, a lot of times when the Kamen Rider repraises their role, they're not being paid for it.
Or they're being paid basically scale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, the thing is that acting is a little different in Japan.
Yeah.
Like, you go through an agency, and you get paid basically by the agency. So, like, the agency is the one I think that would do all of the, you know, bargaining for you, and you get paid by the agent through the agency.
Not only that, with how big Kamen Rider is in Japan, it's a really big thing to be a Kamen Rider.
It's a lot of young folks use it as a step up in their career. It is viewed now as a stepping stone. Like the actor who played Philip in Kamen Rider Double, he never comes back to doing Kamen Rider Double anymore. Not because he doesn't like it, but because he is so goddamn busy. Because he won like the Japanese equivalent of an Oscar, he's just always in demand, and he doesn't have time to come back to do that. Even though I'm sure he would love to do that.
I think the only time he did that was like for one movie. And
That was the 40th anniversary Kamen
yeah.
Rider. Wait, a big fucking deal. The rest of it, it's just Shitaro as Kamen Rider Joker.
Or they just use a voiceover, probably.
In the live action, it's always just Kamen Rider Joker. In others, well, the thing is also because it's not just there's an anime of it. There was also a stage play of it, which I think
There's been a lot of stage plays for Kamen Rider.
Oh yeah, well, and you have to understand, stage plays are still a big thing in Japan.
Yeah. As far as I
Stage
know,
theater acting.
Kamen Rider Double is the only one to get like an official anime for their continued story. As
one
far
of
as
the
I
most
know.
popular.
It's one of the most popular. I'm saying it's the only one I know if they actually got an anime. A lot of other Kamen Riders have gotten stage plays. I'm just saying, like, Double is the only one I know if that got a literal anime.
The anime, though, was not made by Ishinomori Productions, I think. I think they signed off that, yeah, you could do it, but it wasn't written by them.
Yeah. Which I watched it, it was really good.
Yes, and also it had the movie, which is a retelling of the original Kamen Rider Double movie, which was about Kamen Rider.
Hey, Don, how you doing, man?
And that
You gonna watch the Asmongold video?
That was actually something when I saw in Super Robot Wars, the DLC, they're bringing Kamen Rider Double and Kamen Rider Skull into it, and I think I was watching. I was like, because I also had like these big out. You're like, oh, this one might be something I have to go and look into. I don't know though if my
give me 1 second, Ice.
I got a PS5 from the US. I don't know if it can play it, but if it can, I think I might have to look into that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm putting on my new minigun.
but I'm pretty sure that Kamen Rider is going to get a second season. We just haven't. We don't know when that's going to come out.
My favorite, and this is kind of The story was kind of meh, but I love the suit design. Mine was Kamen Rider Fies.
For other consoles that look the same, right?
Intruder spotted. Commencing attack.
Number 5s. I don't know that I've seen. I haven't seen all of the. I especially haven't seen all of the Heisei ones. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 5s. Yeah. Kamen Rider 555, right?
Yes.
5. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I didn't watch a lot of the I remember one of my friends kind of liked Ryuki for a little bit, but
Yeah.
I had some issues with that era of Kamen Rider because
Fair.
it was
Not for everybody.
one of the biggest issues was them shooting on video and it being almost like 30 frames a second or something. It was like it felt like a fucking Korean soap opera.
Well,
Like,
and the funny enough,
yeah.
M got me started on Double, so I started looking up a little bit more about Kamen Rider. I just really like the suit and Fies, and that's what got me to at least watch
Fies
the
has a
show.
nice suit. Yeah, Fies does have a nice
Because
suit.
it's simple, it's designed well to be functional, and it's kind of modular in a sense.
The thing about Fies is that's early
That's gotta be
Heisei.
it.
So yeah, it's a more simple suit than what you would have later on. Even the Heisei Kamen Riders are more complex, in my opinion, than the Showa ones. But definitely once you get to that second half of the once you get further on down Heisei near to the second half,
It gets more and more complicated, and that's also to sell toys in a sense too.
yeah. So like as you get further into Deno, Kiva, even Decade, they're getting more. They're getting a bit more complex, and then once you get to the second half of the Heisei era,
Let's just make this
starting
quick.
with Double, going into O's, and then into Fours, Wizard.
Oh God, Forza was a Jesus Christ. That belt design was atrocious in my opinion.
Which one? Oh, Fours.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. I like the modular thing that his abilities are different connections. You can put them on different arms. and
Okay, I
legs.
like the
don't
idea. I
mind
did
that.
not like what they came up with. I'll say that.
I get that. They do kind of remind me more of ports that you would put your HP printer ink into. I get that. I do like O's. I like how O's did theirs.
Yeah,
That
O's was another good one.
O's is a good one. I mean, there's a good, I like Decade. I like, honestly, all the way. I haven't watched a whole lot of Gaim. I need to take a look at that. But yeah,
I wanna
from
finish,
Decade all the way
Gaim
to Wizard. I think they're all really good.
Gaim is another good one. I saw that entire series. Me and Em are currently watching. We're kind of comparing the two, Wizard and Geats.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen Geats. Is that the last?
Second to
Geats
last.
is a Rewa.
Well, not
right?
not second to last. Geats is 2020.
Yeah. Okay. So I believe that's Rewa.
I believe,
So-
yeah. It was 01. Yeah, it was one right after 01. No, not 01.
Okay. Yeah. No. So yeah. So how it works?
I'm just terrible placing where they are.
Yeah. So I'm using the Showa Heisei Rewa
Yeah.
era.
Because I know Zio was right before the Rewa. That was the last one before Rewa.
01, I believe, is the first Rewa.
Yeah,
era
01 is the
Kamen Rider.
first Rewa. Geats, I think, is like the third or fourth.
Yes, I'm looking at I put Kamen Rider Rewa, and I looked at the picture, and I see Geats. Yeah,
Yeah.
Geats is very recent. I remember Geats had that's the one that had the white guy and the black guy as Kamen Riders. You
Yeah.
don't get to see what they
The
henshin
thing
into.
with Geats, and it's why it feels so different, is because it was during COVID, and they wanted
Was that one during the pandemic?
at least part of the pandemic.
Yeah. 'cause
Ramen said, "Have you guys watched Lord of Mysteries?" I haven't personally.
Not sounding
no,
familiar
I
to
have
me.
not.
But like I was saying, the reason why if you watch Geats is a little bit different than what a lot of the main Kamen Riders are. personality-wise, is that they were trying to put on a more self-confident hero to try and give people more hope during COVID. Like, try and change it up and give a little bit of inspiration, which I can appreciate.
Yeah, okay, so Geats was definitely 2022 to 2023.
Which was near the end of the COVID.
Near the end?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, as far as I know, the one series that really got hit hard by the pandemic would have been Kira Major. Because they had to stop filming for that was a Sentai.
Oh, okay.
So here's the thing. So you have to understand is after Decade, Kamen Riders have always started in September. Sentais always start in around March. And they had always been for years and years. But for a while, Kamen Rider kind of started in January, sometimes in March. But Decade was a very short season, and then after that, it always starts in September. So you have that 6-month. That way they can do more verses and crossover movies and stuff like that. But Cure Major basically started,
Be careful.
and the pandemic really hit hard. Like, that was when the lockdown started happening. And the actor who played the Red Ranger actually did get COVID at that time. Recovered, but shooting stopped for about 6 weeks. So it is one of the shorter Sentai series. It's only got like 44 episodes.
Well, at least they took precautions and shit like that and did the right things for it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. It was also, I mean, you know, masks and stuff like masks and stuff have always been a part, like in Japan. Like, yeah, if you're not feeling well, you wear a mask. That's always kind of been how that is.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was things were very
going downhill in a sense.
Bit of that unknown. Although the funny thing about it, as I said, I'll say we were talking about new types, is that the Red Ranger basically is basically a new type. In that he does have a new type Flash, although his is more creative based autism than like space piloting autism. But he does kind of have this bit of like, oh, that feels like a fucking new type Flash. The Cure Major is a fun one. That one I'd highly recommend as far as Sentai.
Another good Sentai is God, I can't remember which one it was. It's the pirate one. Me and Ed actually did an episode about that.
Gokaiger, that one.
Gokaiger, yes.
Gokaiger's really, really good.
I was going to go Yiger. I'm like, no, that does not sound right.
You can still talk about a ramen. I mean, I may be lost in what they're doing, but hey, you know, it's all good.
So, Gokaiger is a pirate-themed Sentai. That was also an anniversary. So, Sentai would always do their anniversary on the 5. So, like 35, 45, etc. Because Kamen Rider would have an anniversary as well, and that would be on their round number.
Yeah, that's so why like, Zio was their anniversary one for it.
So the one that they were the 2011 was 35th anniversary of Sentai, but was also the 50th anniversary, the 40th anniversary of Kamen Rider. That's how that worked out.
You guys, Kamen Rider is the grandfather to the Power Rangers.
The funny thing about it is the first Sentai and the first Kamen Rider have the same author, like that came up with it. I actually do have the mangas for both of them. The hardbound manga volumes for both of them. And the mangas are very different than the show itself.
Sounds about right.
But yeah, the Gokaiger is a great one because they have the ability through their belts that they can basically use Ranger keys and turn into and use the powers of the other Sentai heroes. Which eventually became one of the worst seasons of Power Rangers when they made that Super Mega Force.
Yeah, they did.
And I will never forgive Neo Saban for that. Never. They'll never get a pass for that. Nope. They took one of the best Sentais and ruined it.
Just like how they ruined Kamen Rider Black.
That was actually Black RX that they ruined, but yes.
I keep forgetting it was
I
RX. To be fair, that was still ruined one way or the other.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
You remember Masked Rider that was introduced in the Power Rangers, right, Eb? I'm gonna take that as a no.
I mean, I remember Masked Rider. I try to forget.
Listen.
But Masked Rider is one of the reasons you actually... It was so bad that Ishinomori actually, for the rest of his life, would not allow Saban to adapt another Kamen Rider. He was so mad about that.
Okay, so we gotta fly up there from somewhere. That bad? Damn.
It part of it was okay.
Ice,
so
over this
Power
way.
Rangers was very kid friendly, but the Sentai that it originally was made of was very kid friendly. Zyuranger, if you ever watched the Sentai, is a very kid friendly Sentai. Then you had VR Troopers based off of the Metal Heroes, so then he tried to do Masked Rider, but that one's even more kid friendly, and it just clashes. It's bad.
Damn.
And it was Saban was just fucking with the formula. It didn't work.
Yeah, and then you had the Big Bad Beetleborgs, which was somewhat successful, but
somewhat successful. But the thing about Masked Rider is so bad that part of this is that Ishinomori is really, really proud of him. And you have to understand, Kamen Rider was also, it was a darker kind of series. Like, if you read the manga, it's like, oh.
especially his original work, which is something like, oh god, I forget the name of it now.
Skullman?
Skullman, that was it, thank you.
Skullman, that's why it's Kamen Rider Skull.
And there was another one he did, there was something,
Yep. Yeah. So Skullman was the original manga that eventually he would use for Kamen Rider, and he would kind of smooth the edges out and eventually create. But if you read the Kamen Rider manga, Takeshi Hongo does not have a happy ending.
I'm still in this.
And this is something. Now, if you don't know who Shitaro Ishinomori is, have you ever read the comic version of Link to the Past that Nintendo Power had all those years ago?
No, I didn't read that one. I read the Metroid one they had.
He wrote the comic adaptation of Link to the Past. And I say comic because it's written in the format of a comic book.
Yeah.
And it's in English.
well
But it's
done
him.
too.
It's so well done. Well, yeah, he's one of the greatest manga artists ever, one of the most prolific. And yeah, just like a regular Shinomori manga, it's not a super happy ending in that one.
I'm still in this.
If you read it all the way, it ain't a happy ending.
As long as you just don't have a happy ending.
Well, the thing is, it's like, oh, they defeat Ganon, they save the day, but in the end, though, like, in the game, Link's uncle recovers. He doesn't in the comic. Spoilers for over 30-year-old comic.
yeah.
He doesn't recover. The uncle is still dead. And basically, Link spends basically the rest of his life as a knight of Hyrule guarding the Master Sword. And him and Zelda are basically separated forever. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they were supposed to be, like, separated anyway.
But the idea, though, is that, because of that telepathic connection, it's like, it's a bittersweet victory.
Yeah.
That actually reminds me, I was actually watching a video on a theory on why part of the reason why the Master Sword broke in Tears of the Kingdom. Mm-hmm. And the theory goes that if you remember at the end of Skyward Sword, part of Demise, his consciousness, was locked away in the Master Sword. And the theory goes is it slowly was trying to corrupt the Master Sword to the point where Ganon's overwhelming power was able to break the Master Sword.
The thing about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is it's hard to kind of connect them.
Well, no, it's still an interesting theory regardless. It's like...
It's definitely an interesting theory. I just get the idea that it almost feels like in that version that the Master Sword was more designed... Like, Ganondorf might have created the Master Sword. And the Calamity was more what the Master Sword was designed for. And Ganondorf was just way too much for it. I'm not sure, but...
Because the way...
I think it's an interesting one.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, it's an interesting thing because they also added on that in the world of Hyrule, Lucas is more spread out. You have the three pieces of Triforce, Link, Zelda, other things, but the evil is always more concentrated into one being, be that Demise or Ganon, his reincarnation.
Yeah, although interestingly enough, in Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom, in that version, the Triforce is actually never mentioned.
Actually, that's one of the reasons why I like Tears of the Kingdom and the other one.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't lean so heavily into that anymore. It's like, we've been doing the Triforce thing for so many games now, it's just kind of...
Well, and I think part of it also is the idea that because you've already set up and you always have the trifecta, it's always... Ganon will always be basically the champion and the avatar of power, with Zelda basically channeling the avatar of, the wisdom portion, and Link embodying the courage portion. And that's kind of how we did that in Ocarina of Time, and we've been doing that for, almost 20 years later. And I think that now with it, you don't have it. But then again, it's also trying to... It's interesting because basically Tears of the Kingdom is its own almost retelling of Ocarina of Time in a way. Being the fact that the sages and all that are definitely it's the same kind of sages in the events that are mentioned in Ocarina of Time. So, like, Reiru is the Sage of Light in Ocarina of Time, and is also, your goat daddy in Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
And
and then you get his jerk on.
You get his wanking arm, yeah. Well, Ganondorf decided to make his wife a Disney mom. So
yeah, he did.
I'm just sad to say that every time I think about those two games, I always think about Phil's reaction to everything in there. I'm like, Phil, did you not pay attention to the story?
No, he never does.
Not.
Well, I mean, that's why I did a portion of This Is How You Don't Play, where he's bitching and moaning because, there's a bigger threat, which is Ganondorf. It's like, yeah, the Calamity is just, like, basically runoff.
And that was how dangerous?
That was dangerous. Ganondorf's the real deal. The thing that is like, we really don't want it out. And the thing about it is the game itself explains it in certain lore ways, which is the castle is under deep disrepair. And because of that, the magic seal that's holding Ganondorf is breaking. But Zelda trying to get the rest of the kingdom repaired means she hasn't worked on repairing the castle, and therefore any of the magic there is falling apart. But the idea also is that Phil, and I said this, Phil, do you not understand like how it's very the building up of this? It's very shonen. Like think about it.
Yeah.
Like yeah, after the Saiyans comes Frieza. Frieza's stronger than the Saiyans. It does, normal that stuff doesn't go backwards. But he can't understand because, oh, we defeated Ganon. This shouldn't exist. It's like, for one, even in Legend of Zelda, even in the entire timeline, Ganon is never fully defeated. He is Din's champion. He is the holder of the Triforce of Power. He will never truly die. He will be reincarnated in some way or another.
The most you've done is just buy so many years of peace.
Yeah, and Ganondorf is always stronger than Ganon.
Yeah.
Ganondorf is the pig-like form, right?
Ganondorf is his Gerudo form. That's always stronger because it's one, more control. Power without control is basically a raging beast.
Yeah.
And a raging beast, because you think about when you had like the Beast Ganon forms in both like Twilight Princess and all that, you're not fighting them directly. You like in Twilight Princess, you're knocking him over to the side to attack his exposed weak point, where the sages hit him with the sage's saber, and he still has that scar. Here, with it, Ganondorf is much more powerful because he's smarter than Ganon and much craftier. He is a true on like oh. I mean, I don't know if you ever played it. You played the boss fight. He can perfect parry you.
Yeah.
He can perfect dodge you, and you're just like, oh. And I'm sure, and Phil probably hated it, but I'm looking at this. I'm like, oh yes, oh thank you.
He's doing everything I can do. It's a fight now.
It's that Kung Fu Panda. Finally, a worthy challenger. Our battle will be legendary.
Yeah.
And then when he transforms and the health bar keeps going, it's like you're not. Oh my god, you're not stopping. You're hitting the edge, aren't you?
I just liked how I went in there with like a whole bunch of like the shadow weapons that drain your health when you use it. I'm like,
yeah,
let's do about this. But this is so much fun.
It was well, and I love the shadow weapons because I love one. I'm so glad they brought back Ganondorf because it'd been years since they've had Ganondorf. But also, yeah, each of his weapons, he has this big ass fucking katana, if not actually the longer version of that, which I forgot the name of. His spear is a naginata, and he's got a fucking Oni club.
Yeah, I call him Oni
like,
Ganon, in my opinion.
He basically is. He basically is. But I was like,
Soul is doing that. Let's see this video.
But I love the fact that he's smart. It was like, okay, he let out some Malugas. He kind of tested the power of Hyrule, and he's like, oh, they're strong. I'm not gonna be able to fight that head up. And instead he bides his time, and I'm like, oh, see, I like me a smart villain. Plots and plans and everything, where it's like, yeah. So then when you beat them, it feels so much better. But also, that whole story was great. It's amazing. And you get Hot Librarian Purah. So.
Oh, that's right. I forget she's in the game.
Yeah, so yeah, in Breath of the Wild, she's a little kid, and you can find her journal, I think, in Kakariko Village, or somewhere, and it basically says she figured out how to reuse the Sheikah Slate and the runes to basically age her to basically about a 20-year-old.
Yeah.
And she has glasses, and you're just like, Nintendo, what are you doing? I thought Shigeru Miyamoto wouldn't let. It's like she has complete Hot Librarian vibes. It's complete Hot Librarian vibes, and I'm like, oh, okay.
All right, here we go.
I'm gonna look at this. Then I'm probably gonna need to head out because it's late for me.
Yeah. Actually, Soul is doing something, so I'll
yeah,
focus on the
I'm
main
testing
one.
my equipment right now. I'll be right there.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh God.
Asmon, you have a big old microphone. You can get regular headphones, not a headset.
It's as
You know what,
he can do whatever he wants.
He can do what he wants. It's just it's odd to see a headset and then still have the big microphone because you know he's using the big microphone. It's like okay,
Yeah.
I never got that, but that's just me. Asmon Gold's facial features are gold.
Exactly, but that's exactly what you did, Phil. You turned
Yep.
off features. My
Yep.
guy, that's what you did. You turned off the features. You can't say, "Oh, I'm not gonna do that," when we could go back and watch the video that you turned them off in and complained about it. Come on, Phil. Just stop.
And that's true.
But here's the thing. Okay, so actually, no, I like this. I like this angle Phil's trying to do here. I love this angle. I want you to do more of this angle. Because with this angle, Phil is throwing away that he apologized Sunday for snapping at his chat.
Yeah.
So, which story am I supposed to believe, Phil? Because now there's too much happening here at once. So, we have the crash out. We have where you yelled at the people. We have where you snapped at the people. And you said, don't fucking ask me for anything else. Your words, not mine. I'm just repeating what you said. Then, we go into Sunday, and you apologize because you were trying to get in front of that. And you turn around and said, I'm sorry. I put everything back, the messaging and all that, so you guys could do it all over again. I shouldn't have been angry at you guys. I shouldn't have snapped at you guys. I shouldn't have did any of that. And now you're saying it was a joke. So then if it was a joke, then why did you apologize Sunday?
Yeah.
Aw. Keep going with this angle. I like this angle. Keep doing more of that right there. So should we go back to the footage of
The
Friday
footage that
night?
the footage that you cut and that doesn't have your chat on it because you won't keep the raw streams up there because you are so afraid of people reporting those streams because of your high begging, which is kind of against some of that stuff which could be against terms of service.
Yep. So Phil, should I go back to that day, show what you said in the anger in your voice, the bass in your voice that night? And then should I go to Sunday where you apologized for your actions of Friday? So Phil, I can't trust you. Thank you for giving me 3 stories of the same incident. I'm sorry. It was a joke. We went from I'm sorry to it was a joke. So, okay.
I mean, that's pretty much his specialty.
Yeah.
But ready when you are.
Hold on.
Take time. In fact, I'm gonna actually change one other thing.
Yeah, I'm watching this, so you're fine. Take all the time you need. Well, I mean, but who said that Asmongold's audience hates you? At the end of the day, Asmongold's audience honestly gives two fucks about you. Like at the end of the day, they don't watch you, so this is just their favorite streamer reacting to a dumbass on the internet. That's it. End of story.
Pretty much.
And all,
They're not going
all
to go over
Aspen's
there.
doing is just laughing at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he calling retractor content AI? Wouldn't surprise me. That's the angle he tries to go with. But Phil, you've changed the story of Friday night's incident 3 times now. So I cannot take your word on it because you then changed it. You should just went ahead. Hey guys, I'm sorry. I fucked up. I shouldn't have reacted the way I did. I know I'm gonna catch flack for it. That's fine. End it right there and just eat all the crow that comes with that. You'd be like, hey, I apologize. There's the video. And you just kept on getting it. Let people continue to laugh and go on about their day.
I mean, he was gonna eat that one way or the other. There was no.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He was gonna eat it either way, but it's the fact. I think who was I talking to? Was it JG? I think it was JG Winnell I was talking to about it when I was streaming last night. He's just angry that he got caught. That's all this is. He got caught.
Yeah.
People are calling him out, and he's upset about that. That's all this is.
If he never gets caught, he
Don't tell
doesn't
my
do
brother I'm
this.
out fighting
It's the
this
same,
week.
as I said, it's the same thing with Moist Critical. The only reason he kind of stopped the hardcore begging after that for a little bit was because of Moist Critical. It's why he stopped the beg tweets and stuff like that, because Moist Critical called him out on it. When he gets called out, he'll stop for a little bit, but then it's never permanent.
But what else I think really caught him is that usually whenever he gets called out or people look at him, he usually does get a small surge in attendance. He got nothing this time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because people are just done supporting, bad behavior.
Yeah.
Which is what this was. It was bad behavior, and Phil is just upset. And he sits there and says, "Well, I don't get a boost out of it," as you shouldn't. You're doing something bad, so why should you get something positive out of being a bad person? It was like I was reading on Twitter today. There was I don't know who the person is, so keep that in mind. I just know they were a VTuber, and they were complaining that it seems like shitty VTubers get more attention to them. It's like, I get it. You're venting. You're angry. I got it. I'm not gonna hold that against you, but you really can't be upset with everyone else for that.
Well, remember, this is also the same guy that thinks everybody else should be held accountable for their action, except for him.
Yep, and as I said last night, he's being held accountable for his action, and now he's trying to sling out any story to make it seem like everyone else is at fault but him. When we can string along from the incident to his apology to now today of him, how he's handling. Because I'm assuming this was today, or yes, day before yesterday, excuse me. I'm going to assume
the
this
video
day
was
before yesterday.
today.
Yeah, from Asmongold. I'm talking about this right here, what Phil's saying. I'm assuming this was the day before yesterday. And then Asmongold is just reacting to it today. I'm assuming. Don't hold me to it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And that's what you're doing, Phil. You're being held accountable for your actions on the internet. It doesn't matter that you apologized. Okay, now, honestly, apologizing was something you should have done. I will grant you that, but then I gotta take it away because you did it to get in front of this shitstorm that you're now dealing with. And then I have to still take it away because now you're saying it was a joke. So the crash out was a joke. The apology was a joke too, I guess? You were apologizing for being an asshole. You were apologizing for going at your chat and snapping on them like you did. No. So was that a joke too? Again, Phil, this is why you can't talk to people, because somebody would bring that up and you're like, oh, it was a joke. And you're like, no, here's the clip of you going off on it. Does that sound like a joke to you? You sound pretty fucking pissed to me. Oh, and, all right, so let's go ahead and go a day later. Let's go to Sunday. Here you are apologizing for your actions of that night. Okay, now let's go to this clip right here where now you're saying it's a joke. So which one is it? Was it a joke or did you actually snap at them? Which one? It can't be all three.
Ash lost his arm because of me, so you better believe I'm.
But that's it
pulling my
entirely,
weight.
Ramen.
I'm gonna support him just as much.
John Rambo, exactly. Oh. Oh no! We're just talking about his Tears of the Kingdom.
But yeah, Ramen brings up a good thing. When you say you're sorry, but you don't change the action, you are not actually sorry. And that's something that Phil does. But also, Phil wants everybody to be accountable for their actions, but he always wants the benefit of the doubt and another chance and all that. And I change. It's always the excuses of don't worry, don't think about the past and all that. It's what he wants to have infinite second chances for himself, but he will never give it to anybody else because he himself knows he doesn't deserve it.
Exactly. It was just like with the whole thing with Stuttering Craig, and I forget, it was when I was doing some of the hard modes or the hard stratagems in Space Marine 2, and I was watching the clip, and Phil sat there and said, I never was gonna tell the truth. It wasn't that I go up there and tell the truth, but you said this is supposed to be your story, and that if anybody wants to hear about it, they can go right there and watch it. Well, okay, so now you're just openly telling the world, hey, you can't trust me. This is my tell-all, but guess what? I'm feeding you a bunch of bullshit because I'm lying to you.
Yeah.
Well, then it's not a tell-all. It's not you clearing the air. You're just wanting to lie to get more people. So then all right. Oh my gosh, this is why I shouldn't do this. So you're admitting you're a shitty person that cannot be trusted.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
How about that Donkey Kong thing where you kept getting hit by those spiky balls?
Oh, Bonanza. Son of a little bitch.
I don't
As
usually ask for
he's
help
done a
when
little
it's
bit of his
fun.
homework. Uh-oh.
Relying on
Yeah,
you
the
doesn't feel
shots
so
are
bad.
being fired
It's nice
down
not fighting
range.
alone.
I didn't even know about the Donkey Kong thing.
And then he quit.
See, it was bad.
Was that fake?
For me, as
How
I've
many of
told
them
you
were
guys,
fake?
I have built myself a
You built what?
legacy where
Begacy. Continue.
You have built a legacy. This is true.
it doesn't matter.
Like, and look at Asmongold's chat. They're just laughing at him.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
yeah, I mean,
the reason I'm pointing out Asmongold's chat is because you can go to anyone that covers Phil live streaming or anyone that has a Phil segment and look at their chat. They stay laughing and roasting him. Not, hey, I think you guys are being a little unfair. Hey, maybe we should just give him a chance. No, they're just straight up fucking roasting him. This is how people see him.
yeah, it really is.
No matter what people say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like this person,
about me. I'm not gonna get canceled.
Legacy laughing my ass
It
off.
doesn't matter.
As I said before my internet kept going down, nobody's trying to cancel you.
No.
Nobody gives two fucks about canceling. You already have canceled yourself. With this shit.
That person's not wrong.
Yeah, like the way you've handled shit, the way you've sat there and talked to people. I've snaked the Kino Casino, the King Snake. I robbed the casino and took their money. So you're openly saying you're going to use people for money. You don't give a fuck about the people themselves. You don't give a fuck about their audience. Okay, so people are going to look at that and not want to deal with you. You got mad at the Kino Casino because they couldn't get you interviews with people when they actually did. You did talk to Josh Moon, and I think one other person. You were able to talk to Keemstar, which you two were just sucking each other's dick. You were able to talk to Ptolemaeo. You were able to talk to June the King. You talk to Wings now, Richard Review Tech. You have talked to people, but the reason you can't get bigger
Cambion
people.
guy.
Oh, yeah, thank you,
Also.
Steve Cambion. Yeah, I forgot about that guy from Truth Seekers.
Yeah, but yeah, as I said, and you're gonna go. The problem is that he's a liar. Everyone who watches all this stuff can tell this guy's a liar.
Yeah,
He doesn't
it
tell the
really
truth.
shows.
And why are
Yeah.
you going to interview someone who won't tell, who you know is not going to tell the truth, and is not a good liar at all? It's so obvious.
Yeah, is no point. Is no point interviewing someone like that. You're wasting your time. But, and then add on to that, again, like I said, you're admitting that you were using the casino. You just wanted their money. You didn't want anything else. You didn't want to build up a friendship or companionship, or you didn't want to build up the ability to constantly collab with these guys. No, you just wanted the money, and you snaked them. So okay, that's a mark against you. Now I'm not even going by anything beyond like before then. I'm going straight there. Then you had Craig on, and you were mad at him for not openly believing your lies. And then Craig's like, "But you lied, Phil." Yeah, but you didn't check the email. But you lied. But you didn't check the email. You were ignoring me because you didn't check an email within a day. I told you I was going to send it. Well, I thought I was going to send it to you. I was 50-50 on sending it to you, but I was going to send it to you. What? The fuck does that even mean? And what were you going to send him exactly? So you were lying about that.
I don't usually.
You're going to send him some bogus account. And then you admit on the June the King documentary that was your account, and you try to look smug like, yeah, that was my account, cha-ching. And you actually lost fans behind that. Because these dudes was going to bat saying, no, Phil doesn't play mobile games. Phil doesn't do that. Not my Phil. Yeah, guys, the Down from the Raptors account was mine. And you even admitted, I can't weasel my way out of that. So you were saying you were weaseling your way out of it for years with the detractors calling you out on it until that shit came up with Jasper Kitty showing your phone, and then you wanted to change up and say, well, I've always played mobile games. I told you guys I've always played mobile games. Yep.
I mean,
okay, so
on one hand, no one's really surprised. Let's be honest. Like,
yeah,
it's nothing we didn't expect.
Yeah. But it's not the surprise that's the issue. I'm pointing out is here's the evidence of you lying on things. And then here's the evidence of you saying you were going to lie. Saying that this was never about being truthful. So what was the point of the interview with the side-scrollers if you were never going to be truthful? And then it's like, oh, well, Craig, you hurt me in my community because you took troll donations and laughed at me. You bullied me like you're some type of bitch. It's the fucking internet. You're supposed to have... and I'm sorry, I forgot. You let people know that your wife can't handle people calling her fat on the internet. So what did you do? You purposely put her in a chair right in front of chat, where she is reading what chat is saying about her.
Yep.
Well, not even that. If you go back to the Studying Craig to show how little he actually cares about her, he brought up the restraining order.
Oh, yeah. Well, and that's why I've been making this huge. I'm about to say campaign, which is a lie. But oh wait, what just happened? What just happened? Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it, man. Hope you enjoy your time here. So then you say I had to lie to protect my family. We all know this one. I had to lie to protect my family. But you throw your wife under the bus every chance you get. That's confusing. So wait, I have to lie to protect my family, but hey, I'm gonna throw you under the bus. All right.
You did get banned on Twitch. Why did he get banned on Twitch? Does anyone remember why he got banned?
He wasn't banned, he was demonetized.
Yeah, but the fact is, there is a difference. But I don't expect Asmongold to follow the details of that.
Yeah.
Okay, look at it this way. In a strange sense, look at it this way. Asmongold is looking at this as Phil wants people to give him a quick glance, to peer in Phil's direction. Asmongold is looking at this from the quick view, not the deep dive, not the semi-dive. Just looking at, and he's seeing what he's being given. So I can forgive him for thinking that, oh, he was banned. Well, if someone leaves the channel, you figure that's what happened.
And another thing, losing monetization for someone that has his own bread and butter, and that one thing is like getting banned.
So, what is it? Phil, take a lesson. This is how people that get a quick view of you, whether it's your own channel or a detractor channel or something else, this is the quick view that people get of you. This is the people.
These are clips. These are clips of the things you have said on your show. Like, all right, I don't see Asmongold having that being said on there when they're having a Phil discussion. I don't see Asmongold watching an Ice Yamamoto stream when we're having a Phil catch-up stream. I don't see Asmongold watching a GTG video going over Phil. These are clips from Phil's channel of what Phil is saying himself. Yep. Nobody's splicing shit together. This is like, hey, here's a 15-minute segment of Phil crashing out at his audience. Oh, well, he didn't watch the context. What context? I don't need to watch your entire stream to see you crashing out at your chat. I don't need to see what led up to this crash out. You just crashed out.
This is also what
for money.
This is also what we mean by people. This is what you are presenting to the people, Phil, and that even your own fans are not presenting better clips of you. These are clips of you that are out there. Your so-called fans could make clips of you in the light that you view yourself in, but they're not.
Yeah.
About Twitch? I forgot.
Like, dude, oh, wait, where was it? Hold up, let me go back for a moment. Hold on.
Why did he get banned on Twitch?
Where is it?
Why he got banned on Twitch?
Yeah, bro, don't take it too personally. It's the internet. If he doesn't deserve to be a streamer, then Begacy, gooning on stream. This is Asmongold's chat. This isn't the tractors over there. This is his chat. Yep.
Twitch? I forgot.
Jerkin Legacy. Spanking the monkey. He's begging for donos. Begging. Jacking off. Time to get canceled.
Pretty much.
Like, this is his chat. I'm reading his chat right there.
Ice, here's the thing. Answer me this question. Regardless of whose chat it is any of that incorrect or lying?
No.
It's insulting, yes, but it's not wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Spider-Man mode? How you doing, man?
Hey, Spider.
Like, this is the thing. Like, this is his audience. This is what. So, I'm gonna say his audience knows more about Phil than he does. This is what they're saying about Phil.
Yeah.
And like I said, this is pretty much what the typical reaction of someone looking up clips about Phil gets. Afterglow is, in a sense, what Phil thinks is happening. Well, I shouldn't say thinks, is what's happening when they look up or see anything about you, Phil. Because you garner so much ill intent and hostility, even towards your own fans, that this is what people see and this is what they share because this is what's going on. They're not blowing anything out of proportion, they're just putting it out there.
Yeah, truly a special specimen. Yes, he is a special little boy.
God,
Now, maybe
Who of any stature?
the titles are a bit more than what it actually is evolved, but the video itself, people can judge that for themselves.
Like right here, Lego assembly, panhandling, like again, delusions of grand. Oh my God, Freebird, delusions of grandeur. Dude, they know. They fucking know.
Yeah.
Like, this is your legacy.
Mingold. It doesn't matter who talks shit about me. I'm still gonna be here tomorrow. I'm still.
Wait, hold on, I just missed one. Wait, what was it? Damn, his chat moved so fast.
Mingold.
He was begging too much. They had to ban him. The camera's on. Spanking it. Okay, more beating the meat.
Doesn't matter who talks.
All right, he needs. What was it? Let's see. He needs to go back. He needs that. He needs to back to the secret cow level. Oh my God, that's an old fucking thing from
Diablo 2?
Oh yes, thank you, Diablo 2. Damn, dude.
Shit about me.
It's insane to me that you were able to farm DSP of all people. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know what to say. The chat's just roasting him.
I'm still gonna make the.
That's true.
His legacy of masturbating on stream. He clearly jokes about the begging. LOL. For being gay. Dude, they know all the memes. I'm done. I'm done. They know the fucking memes.
And I have to respect DSP. I do. You gotta respect Phil. He's still out there swinging, regardless of everything, regardless of how many.
Oh, wait. Oh, damn. It went by so fast. I just caught it at the last second.
And I have to respect DSP.
It's a Gundam.
I do.
All right. The only things I know about him is how he's bad at gaming. Is he a good gamer in some genre?
You know what?
Yo.
I don't usually ask for help when I go out to fight. But relying on you.
There is
doesn't
nothing
feel so
good
bad.
about
It's nice
Phil
not fighting alone.
on the internet.
Choking the chicken. All right, more beating off talk.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh my God. How can the big bad streamer come after me for telling people that $3 of donations aren't good enough?
Is
Oh my
angry?
God.
Like, just Asmongold hasn't had any anger in this one, dude. It's just him talking about Phil spazzing out. Like, there's been no anger.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I'm reading Asma's chat.
Oh no, someone's asking me about how far has the Asmon anger progressed. They're asking if Asmon's been angry. I'm like, no.
He's never showed any aggression to Phil. None. He just laughs at him, and that's it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see here. Where is it? This one. People are talking this way, taking this way too seriously. It's out of context. We're just having fun. Also, people are hating on me and creating a serious threat to my existence when they farm my reactions. Dude, Phil is just getting shit on.
He's still out there swinging, regardless of everything.
Wait.
The problem
Did he
is,
question
Phil's
the
out there swinging so
100%
hard, he's hitting
safe and
himself.
effective population control jabs? Okay, I don't get that one. That one might be a little over me.
Like, that's the
Did
thing.
he question
Phil's out there swinging so hard, he swung around and hit himself.
He's still hitting himself. Wait, did he question the 100% safe and effective population control jabs.
That's gotta be a Jork in it reference.
That's gotta be. I don't get that one. Maybe I'm just stupid.
Well, yes, you are, but that's
I
beside
don't-
the point.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Regardless of how many million view videos that I
Don't tell my brother
Oh,
I'm
wait,
not
wait.
fighting with you.
I know I keep stopping reading his chat, but
swinging.
Moist, so they know about Moist Critical. Respect the Grift. He's the original. I don't get that symbol. I guess baby man.
Of everything,
I see.
regardless of how many
He will go back in time. Banned, not canceled.
million view videos.
This guy is such a POS. He's ugly, dumb, and boring. God damn.
Yeah.
I mean, I should stop reading the chat because this is going to be a roast fest.
That I put
It
out
is.
about him.
He doesn't get phased. Being a locale is an honest job. Someone got to do it. Oh my God. Oh my God, no.
Jesus.
I'm still going to be here begging for money tomorrow. Damn, dude. I mean, we say these things, but it's just funny seeing other people saying it.
Oh yeah.
Or anything like that.
it's
He's
Listen,
Ah,
is this the guy that flipped a GUI on stream? Son of a
still
bitch.
out there. Like, you gotta respect the roach, bro. Like,
Yo, Asmic's calling him a yo. When the Roach King is calling you a roach, that's a problem.
Tell people something, that's for sure.
Yeah, he outlived Machinima. God damn it.
that is so true.
That's an old one. That's a gold
Okay,
moldy.
Asmic's chat is gold right now.
Yeah.
I did see that.
Oh, that's a gold oldie.
He will wait. He will call. He will because he's got to ask for more money. God damn. Son of a bitch.
this dude gets cut in half and he says, wait a minute, I'm not done yet.
Wait. Oh, I just missed a good one. Oh, I missed a good one.
Videos that I put out
Oh, his voice is nerving. Okay. Never stop streaming. The OG Roach. Respect the hustle.
about him.
All right, no,
Or
where is it?
anything like that.
Nope.
He's still out there.
Okay. I sense a challenge. I almost feel bad for him, but surely there's something behind the scenes that tells me he's being a charlatan. God damn. Phil, don't ever pick a fight with somebody.
Like, you gotta
Oh my God. What did Charlie
Zach
even
Morris
do?
wants his sweater back? Jesus.
Jesus!
Damn.
Morris, what's the son of a bitch?
They are
dude, these
fucking
guys is going
savage.
in. Dude, we thought we were savage. These dudes is going in for the jugular.
respect the roach, bro.
He had.
Ricky Jarvis
Oh.
really fell off.
Oh my. Oh my God. He has no choice. He's too deep. Son of a bitch.
Like, this dude gets cut in
You got banned for saying sorry. He's a soldier. He talks too much about how people need to feel bad for him. There you
Can
go.
go back like a split second.
Split second. All right, it's gonna
Yeah,
go 10
there was-
seconds.
there was
Someone-
one of-
anything
like-
like that. He's
all right,
still
that's
out there. Like, you gotta
all right. We saw that one.
respect the roach, bro.
All right, there you go.
Ricky Jarvis really fell
Man.
off. Big Jerker. Okay, I saw this one. I thought I saw one.
Oh,
Look at this
like,
one
this
second.
Oh, try this one. Try this one.
He will cause. He got it. You got banned for
You
saying
got-
sorry. Okay, I think I just might have
Dude
just
gets
saw
cut in
one I
half.
thought was
Hold on.
there.
His survival is crazy.
It really is.
And he says, wait a minute, I'm not.
Thanks DSP though. The year Still mashing games. Oh my god, these dudes know everything.
Sign him to the
They fucking
agency.
know everything. A Legacy of Idiocy by DSP.
There it is. That's what I thought I saw.
Damn. Oh, dude. I'm supposed to be focused on the video. I'm too busy laughing at chat. Chat is just fucking cutting this dude at the knees.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sorry. No more stopping. No more stopping. I'm gonna stop again. I know it.
That's it. Yeah. I again, it's funny to watch him crash out and do
You know what's
stupid
really
stuff, but,
hilarious,
I don't
though?
really hate the guy.
How fast his chat is just going with these. Like, they're just one after the
know.
other. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
Respect the hustle, bro. Griff, don't quit.
What else is he going to do?
He spawns back in. God damn.
I think it's
Oh my god. Oh my god.
funny.
Content for you, you guys are still gonna like it. You're still
Oh
gonna
my
support
God.
it. Because you're here and you know who I really am and you don't care what these idiots say.
Right.
But the common person doesn't.
Oh.
And then I get people who come by, they gotta leave 100 nasty fucking comments on my video. They
Yeah.
start downvoting the video, the nonsense.
Oh my
Again,
god.
when you say to me,
I mean, so what, Phil? When you get 100 downvotes or 100 upvotes, that's engagement on your channel.
Yeah.
Phil only wants positive engagement.
Oh, damn! I like this one. Damn, I'm just commenting. Damn it, man! I am not common.
earlier, a legit fan earlier tonight said, I'm back for the first time in like
Roach,
12,
don't
13
do
years.
that,
You're the best. I
Roach.
hope you'll grow. I'll never grow.
Dude, the chat is going in. He's peak Roach. Black Mate. Oh. They went back to his Black Mesa gameplay.
Oh, God. How do I crouch jump? Oh, that was just
God
painful.
damn.
That was just... oh.
Stop,
Ow,
he's
ow.
already dead.
I think we got him, guys.
How can I grow?
I think you can. I am going to talk to Dan Clancy. I mean, what do you think? They care about weird stuff on Twitch? Apparently they
Nope.
don't. I think you need to get unbanned on Twitch, Phil. I do. I think you need to get unbanned on Twitch as a personal
can't grow a
investment to
bear.
me so I can farm your crash outs even more.
What was that? I'm sorry. I was too busy laughing. What did you just say?
Aspen's not even gonna hide it. Like, yeah, no.
No. What was that? What did you just say? I was too busy laughing.
Dude.
What did Asmund just say? I was too busy laughing at something else. I just didn't hear that.
Asmund said that Phil needs to be unbanned on Twitch so he can farm him even more. Just straight out said it. Farm the crash outs even more. Phil, just stop. Just sit the fuck down. Jump in a hole somewhere, man. Go in a bunker. Go back to that private island you got.
Go back to the helicopter company.
Do right there. Do it. Yes, more content, bro. Oh my god.
I think Phil should get unbanned from Twitch.
I think this video might end up killing me.
All right, so Fidget, he's not banned. He was demonetized on Twitch. That's it. They just took away his monetization. That was all they did.
He could get
He
it back.
turned around. He hid his account because he was hosting Darish, which is, I'm not going to say the actual word because we're both on Twitch right now, talking about Soul and I.
Yeah, please.
But
don't.
he's doing PDF stuff or tendencies. I'll say tendencies. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. Tendencies. Yeah, Scott Cheeto's thing. And Phil was still getting called out for that after he banned him, and he was still hosting him. So then Phil went to Twitch because I forget a detractor found it and clipped it, and Phil hid his account, like he deactivated it but didn't get rid of it.
I think we should try to get him unbanned.
Because the funny thing is, Phil is up. He can rejoin Twitch partnership if he applies for it.
Oh yeah, all he has to do is all he gotta do is get the numbers, which he'll get that easily, and he'll be right back there.
Oh
yeah,
like his stream will be so popular, they'll just give him affiliate in one stream. People have done it.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
People would
Especially
just
with the way
be
he'll
waiting
pay for it.
He doesn't really even need partnership. Affiliates more than
Affiliate's good enough,
No,
honestly.
I'm just saying he could make partnership if he tried for it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, he was a
can
partner.
easily get the numbers for partnership.
Yeah.
No problem.
I'm trying to
But-
get partnership, even though affiliate's honestly good.
Yeah,
Phil,
you're
I
pretty much like
work just fine from there. I don't give a shit.
It's just funny though. Like I'm just saying, like this is what people. These guys have nothing to do with the vortex. This is what they're saying about Phil.
Yeah.
So these guys are in the know about who Phil is as a person.
and they're not
The
even
only-
part of the vortex.
Okay. Yeah, the only person that honestly didn't have any idea who Phil was side scrollers. They had no idea who he was.
That didn't last long.
Like, no, I mean, because Craig even said he was like, I just remember him from PAX or whatever the hell it was.
If it's
Not PAX. Fuck.
Screw attack.
Yeah.
Yes,
screw
thank
that.
you, Screw Attack. I remember we shared a venue with Screw Attack, so I thought you'd be great to have on. That was it.
Oh, when internet content creation in 2025 is we react to nonsense, we act like it's real, we don't care if we hurt someone in the process as long as we get clickbait fucking views and we make money. No culpability, no accountability. Just say whatever the fuck you want, get away from it.
Oh my god, that has been calmed down.
Yeah.
He got the giggle of villain.
He went super villain with that laugh.
Yeah, that, and he was doing, he's kind of doing the DDD.
Right?
Yeah, he was.
Everything.
Yeah.
It's bullshit. It shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be.
There's content creators out there who are millionaires who shouldn't have a dollar because they made it on the backs of everyone else.
You're absolutely right.
I love that reaction.
What's he supposed to be trying to go from here? I don't understand it.
Man, man, we just don't get it. We're out of touch.
I love it. You're absolutely right.
Even his chest, like, what? What?
Yeah.
What?
Well, yeah.
The market
Let's
never
see where
lies,
Asmund
bud.
goes on that.
I gotta hear this.
Completely right. The world is unfair. It is an unfair world. But you as a roach should understand that whenever you're living in a circus, sometimes you have to be a clown.
Oh my god.
Oh! Damn!
Shit!
Put the big red nose on Phil. He's cooked.
Yeah. That was not on my bingo card. That was not on my bingo card.
No, seriously, someone just put that big red nose on Phil. He's cooked. It's over. It's done. Move on.
Yeah.
The circus is in town, and it's just over.
Damn.
I'm not saying that about Asmongold right now because I know he's the one that this week reacted to me. I'm not saying that about him.
Button check reacted to you as well.
Yeah, but Asmund is able to see that's Phil quickly trying to cover his ass.
Oh yeah, everybody sees right through it. Well, no, I take that back. Button check is trying to pull a Phil and have the gate right up his ass crack while trying to ride that fence. Keep on riding, man. Keep on riding.
Specifically, he's made content over the years.
I have.
He's earned where he is with his stature and all of it.
Who cares if I've earned it or not? It doesn't matter to me.
Thank you. Thank you, Asmongold. I don't like you, but thank you for saying that. It doesn't fucking matter. I love how Phil tries to add, well, he's earned it. I don't give a fuck if I earned it or not.
Somebody can say I didn't earn it or not. Like somebody asked, like, "Oh, would you feel bad stealing something?" No. If I have something in my hand, then it's mine. That's it. And how it got there is not really that relevant to me. I'm just interested in getting what I want. That's it. The means and everything are not that important.
But the fact I'm making here is
somebody says, "Is this Ricky Gervais's gay brother?"
Ricky Gervais's gay brother. God damn, man.
Yeah, they're savage.
Dude, they are. Oh,
Good thing you don't
is
have
that,
these guys as your detractors.
is
Yeah,
that
that's the
Drake
thing.
and Josh combined? Damn.
But the thing about Phil needs to always understand is, like, the detractors point and laugh, but we don't go like. If he keeps trying to cultivate that kind of professional relationship with Wingo, he might get Wings trolls really en masse coming in.
He does
He
not.
ain't going like that because
Dude, they
at this
tapped
point,
him once and he cried.
yeah, and you know what? Yeah, the detractors, they'll just look the other way and be like, "It's your problem."
Yeah, man, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Have fun.
Yeah, you keep shitting on us, we ain't gonna save you.
that the fact I'm making. The point I'm making here is you shouldn't have blatant,
Yes.
outright
Yes.
immunity.
You don't. And so anyway, so he's apparently
You don't.
the way he was just deadpan with that. Can we see that again,
And you don't.
please?
It just moves right on.
Can we see that again, please? That was just hilarious to me.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
yes.
Outright
Yes.
immunity.
You don't. And so anyway, so he's apparently still talking about this video that I made about him. Hate Asmon as much as you want, but I love any of those scooters cover DSP because he's a huge crash out. There's this one here.
The trolls ruined my YouTube channel and made it so I couldn't make a living on admin.
Oh, shit. Shout outs to the Blink. He got that from the Blink. Hell yeah.
Yep, there it is. It has more views combined total than all 70 DSP tries it reviews in the past 5 years in one day. And this is apparently my Baja Blast video. Oh my fucking god. And filtered Asmongold. Wait, this is from 2024. It didn't filter me. I beat this entire... Who's this fucking retard? Who is this? Look.
Oh.
It's not even true. Look, I'm level 200. I beat death in the game. I did everything. I beat it in hard. It's literally lying about me. He's lying. He's lying. I'm max level in the game. This is I'm that's Gothic, isn't it? No, that's fucking
Dragon's Dogma.
Dogma 1. Yeah, no, Gothic is it. You can tell.
Oh, rock solid. He's a troll.
I mean,
Yeah, he's just a full-on troll.
It's obvious.
Oh shit, yeah, rock solid, yeah.
No
yeah,
idea.
he's like, okay, Asmongold, don't take him seriously. He will troll anyone. It don't matter.
Yeah, he just trolls everyone.
To, I believe, Grand Soren. I could be wrong though, and or away from. And so I don't know what this is, but yeah, actually, yeah, I did. I got rage baited.
Yeah, but you see, and there, Asmongold admits he got rage baited. It was obvious that was bait.
What you want to pay attention to is he said he got baited, and immediately moved on.
Moved on, yeah. That's it. It's a few seconds and you're gone.
Sometimes you get rage baited. It happens.
They don't understand that when they react, that has negative consequences for the person that they're reacting to.
Yeah, exactly, Rama.
Look at his face.
I see this.
Now people think they're an asshole. Is that fair? Did you actually go watch the real content?
Yes. But that was the real content, Phil. That was content from your stream. Nobody doctored it up. It's not AI slop. Nobody did Frankenbites to make you say things you didn't say.
Again,
that was all from your stream.
That if Asmongold had reacted to him that very day, would this conversation even be coming up?
Yes, it would be. It
Yeah, you're
still
right.
would come up.
So maybe you need to have
Look, he complains a lot. Like, people know.
an air of responsibility. Maybe you should actually be watching some of the real
Nothing I could do.
stuff and see what it's representative of.
Dude's an NPC. Bro is butthurt.
If Asmongold was watching,
I need more
right now,
DSP.
do you think that he'd be like, "Oh wow, what an asshole"?
I know Asmongold's not going to say it, but I'll say it. It's the
Yes.
internet, bro. It's not that deep.
Yeah.
It's not that fucking deep. Like, at all. It is not that fucking deep. You take the jabs, you throw some jabs back, have some fun with it, move the fuck on with your day. Or be like everyone else and don't acknowledge it at all. That works too.
Probably not. But yesterday, if he saw me in a bad mood out of context on one particular stream, he probably would say, "Wow, that guy's an asshole."
Yeah.
And rightly so. But that's not the big picture.
Oh.
I do feel like there's a ton of reacting YouTubers that are way
we
bigger
didn't
than
know
the people
that.
who they
Oh,
react
wow.
to. And they don't.
Oh, wow. Look at that. I guess
Just
so.
the faces.
And yeah, there's a whole lot of these. Oh my god. DSP gets a shout out from Asmongold. What is this?
We have a Rogue vs. Hunter. Looks like he accidentally fapped there. Unfortunate timing. I
Just
don't
like
know if they're going to be able
DSP.
to wait out 2 minutes.
God damn.
The fuck was that?
That is like random, man. Random wake up super.
Never saw it coming.
You think
Exactly.
Shipwreck's Asmongold community knew about PWR Nirvana? I don't know about this. Major shout out Asmongold. This is something else. This is from a long time ago. The DSP crash out from Asmongold is
Oh, shout out to Lens of the Range. Hell yeah.
legit mental illness. Oh my fucking god. Wow. And so oh man.
Oh right, Asmongold covered when
I
Phil
bet you
killed
regret
himself
making
in
fun of
Tears of
DSP
the Kingdom
now.
with the bombs, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Someone just asked me, why don't I restream Asmongold to make fun of him to get back at him for stealing your content like that?
This is the last time that I did it. This is from the last time.
God
Because I
damn.
just make real content that's my own and original. I don't have to make
Uh-huh.
fun of other people
All right.
to entertain an audience and make a living. I don't take the lowest common denominator. I don't do the easy shit. I actually, work.
What a cool
That's why.
guy. What a cool guy, bro. Like he really is that guy. Let me see. I don't know if there's any more of these here too. But yeah, that's oh wow, what a great pizza. And yeah, he's been talking best part
Oh, he
made
he's
proper
begging
pizza.
clown he is.
Yeah.
Proper
Oh,
big
shout
up.
out. Yep, proper. Definitely big up.
Like I didn't even say that. I didn't even say that at all. Well, anyway, yeah, apparently he's talked about me a lot more than I've realized. Oh my god. I haven't even seen half of these. Holy fucking shit. And so yeah, Goofy drank the whole ass Kool-Aid? I guess so. Yeah, wow. Okay, well anyway, he definitely not a huge fan of the reacts, right? Reaction's fake, but the reaction to reaction is real work. Oh, for sure. I don't know why, but you being so mean to him is so funny. I'm not even being mean. Like I think he's I think he's funny. I do. I think it's entertaining. Like, I mean, I think he sucks at a lot of video games, but I suck at a lot of video games too. Like that's so.
But see, there's the difference, Asmongold, is you admit you suck at a lot of video games.
Shit, I'm in
Phil acts like he's
video
a
games.
Phil acts like he's a god at video games.
I mean, I've had my asses handed
That's
to me
the
in
difference.
plenty of times, especially with Ghost of Yote. You can go back and watch that recent playthrough. I'm getting to some bosses.
Oh, I was watching you last night. I was watching you last night getting your ass kicked. I was having a good laugh at it.
It's not like it's personal or like anything like that.
See, right there, it's not personal.
I mean, it's not like I'm mad. Like it's kind of hard. Not really. No, not really. I don't think so. At least maybe I'm wrong. but I-
Asmongold is gonna, in like 10 minutes, go on to some other topic and probably not think about DSP for a while.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that's how it is. That's how he is.
Anyway, let's go back. Oh. Well, wait.
Okay, Well, I think that we had a great podcast. I hope you guys feel the same. That was a loaded one. We had a lot to talk about. Thank you all for the early support. I mean, it's absolutely outstanding.
Pick up tax headroom.
And thank you for just chilling and listening. And again, making it not about drama, because so many people want me to go to drama. Oh, but this person's talking junk about you, that person. I don't care. The reason those people have to talk drama is because that's all they can get attention for.
Yeah. So true. So true, Phil. You're right.
They literally have to be dramatic.
You're right.
Or else they don't exist.
Yes.
Me, I make positive content for an audience.
And you don't exist. So, I mean, just going by Phil here, there's a serious disconnect, because if they can just put on a Phil video and make a shit ton of money and a shit ton of views and a shit ton of whatever else comes along with it, and Phil's like, I put out good, honest, hardworking content, and you get no views, Phil, there's a problem. Just saying, by that definition, there's a problem there. Like, just please, Phil, from me to you, take 5 extra seconds to think before you let the words come out of your mouth.
And the audience reciprocates by liking and supporting said content.
And it already failed. But the problem, though, is that there's like these 8-hour compilations of you asking for money because they didn't reciprocate, right? Like, because if that was true, then and what is this thing about this wrestling gotcha game?
Oh,
because I never really got to the bottom of this. What is this about? That wrestling gotcha game. What is that?
I hope you feel that way, because that seems to be the case for me. When I focus on drama, it never works. It's only
so that's why you're mad. You're not mad that I'm focusing on drama. You're mad that your drama isn't working. Well, hey, listen. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Oh, snap.
He's got a fucking point. He's got a point.
Yeah, he does.
Like, it doesn't. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for everybody. If it did, you would see thousands of drama streamers instead of gameplay.
I focus on the positive stuff, that I get success. So that's why I'm not going to care about what these idiots are saying and doing, and a million videos being made about.
Skill issues, huge success. He lied about being addicted to mobile games. Turns out it was true. He does hate the game. God damn.
Again, for the millionth time, all based on, again, misinformation. I don't care.
Facts, he's pissed that people are making money reacting.
Like I said, they're actually saying Phil's broke, and he constantly, every day is begging, constantly saying that he doesn't get contributions and he needs support. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes.
Really? Did you ever?
And honestly, that's why he hit the goal this morning on his day, well, yesterday now, on his day stream. Because of this shit. The first video Asmongold did. So they had to make sure Phil, got his ass pats, hit his goal.
Tune into a single stream?
I have, Phil.
Uh-oh.
I've got to tell you. I've seen a lot of detractor videos. More than I care to admit.
Uh-oh.
You ask for money a lot. Like, pretty much every
How could
time.
he say that?
You do.
Yeah.
You ask a lot for money.
No. You just watch detractor content on X because you're stupid. So you can be stupid and you can have an audience of idiots. Go for it. I want nothing to do with it. I'll do my content, be positive and be fun. And, you live in your world of fucking delusions. It doesn't affect me. I'll still be here every day doing what I do, being successful. I don't need to care about this nonsense around me and the fucking drama queens that propagate that environment to make money for themselves.
Oh, you got that one right. Yeah, there it is, guys. And donate $20 to thank him for the content. We got to get him unbanned on Twitch, man. We've got to get.
He's not banned again. He's not banned. But
yeah,
I get it. All right, ready, Soul.
1 second. Let me just hide this and put this away.
All right.
All right.
Mm-hmm. All right. Later.
Later.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
All right.
All right. Real quick, before you do that.
Yes.
Well, watch my new minigun. Gonna like how this thing fires.
Let me come back.
Yep. Let me just pull it out.
All right.
We can pull out the right one. There we are.
Oh, nice.
I got a
Energy
laser and a bullet ready for all situations.
There you go. Oh, the way he talks to us is better. It's not someone attacking Phil, but it's just his father. Well, and that's the thing. Like, Phil, you might want to actually. You should go back and re-heal yourself.
Oh yeah, good point. Get the ammo back.
Yeah, like it's funny because Phil wants to get mad at everyone else for the things he's done. It happens to everybody. Look how mundane Matt was ran through the ringer for the shit he did. You know, everybody catches flack for fucking up on the internet. It's the internet. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, he's not special for that. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. And the thing is all streamers have trolls.
What?
All YouTubers have trolls. Like, yeah, maybe smaller people don't as much, but they still have them. Oh man, that's just too funny. That was too funny. I'll give it to Asmongold. He hit the nail on the head on that one. Oh. I mean, he can't escape. Like, he really cannot escape because he keeps doing dumb shit all the time. What do you mean, what did you ever do to it? You're alive. That's why I hate you. Oh. That was a good one. That was a good watch.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go chat was brutal.
Yeah, his chat, man. God damn. I can only imagine GTG doing a video on that. Like, Jesus. Get up, girl. We need a meat shield. As she gets hit immediately. Oh my goodness. That was hilarious. Yeah, his chat, man. Dude, they were taking no prisoners there. Okay.
All right. Back and better than ever.
You're fine now? That's good. That's good that you're fine now. Somebody's got to be fine in here.
I'm fine.
And, well, main gun's empty. She's almost dead again. Never mind, she is dead. Oh,
You know what this needs? A giant mech.
Am I losing my touch?
Oh, that takes... Okay, so acid takes out stamina. Alright, good to know. I can only imagine when they go over that today on That Being Said. They're gonna have a good old laugh on that. No, not losing touch. Alright, we'll get our meat shield back up. Get up, meat shield.
This thing does not want to pay attention to me. I just been smacking him in the face with the sword or shooting in the face.
Oh no. It's like, fuck you, Val.
Like, I don't know what you're doing to piss it off, but you really have his attention.
Dude, it's how we work it over here, the Chunky Boys. I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it. Doing it. Get chops.
I think I pulled off its face.
Keep cutting it in half. Oh, he actually stunned me.
Yeah, he stunned me too.
Oh, he had to do something, I guess. There we go.
We got this.
Oh yeah, he's going down. He can't handle it. Hey, Christopher Robinson, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm aiming for the wrong spot. That's not what I wanted to aim for.
I just need to get some Vento back in the tank so I can fly and shoot him back in the face again.
There's no bodies around for us to use.
I know. I was like, I was just what is that?
Yeah, there's no, man. We gotta do it the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way is going melee style.
Fine, I have the sword jump.
Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go.
I'm down here so I can smack you with this.
Oh, you didn't expect me to reply? Why not, man? Look, you died 4 times, lady. You have no room to talk to us. Look, there, and dead again. Talking all that hat shit. Ooh. Oh, damn, I'm out of stamina. Alright. Go down! Go down! Stop being a holdout!
Look, I still got like 18 other healing items to go through. You're not winning this, buddy.
Oh, he's going down! Oh, no, man, I try to talk to everybody. Oh, I missed it. Where is it?
Hey, I pulled his tail off.
You got his tail? No. Yo, down like a bitch. Ah, Chunky Boys.
And I will take those legs.
I know, we're gonna have to fight these dudes again. Oh, my gosh.
I gotta put on the weapons and try to get a better weight ratio. Go with this.
Well, I mean, we're chunky, so we're gonna lose a lot of other stuff. Well, I'm using all heavy weapons, so that's where all mine are gonna go. Oh man, I try to talk to everybody that comes through chat. Hey, oh, see.
Oh my god! You know what that remind me of? Those little hand things that it's a sticky thing, and you throw the hand and it sticks.
Still in this.
Oh man, he didn't make it.
You guys all right? I got the doors.
Oh yeah, we're fine. We're peachy.
Yeah.
Let me just check. Hold on. Yep. There should only be one more to go.
One more.
Does he not know?
No, he doesn't. He
No,
doesn't.
what? Because I'm confused now too.
I guess there's one more barrier. I guess. Yep, that's what it is. One more barrier. All right, I need to hit that thing back so I can rearm myself. Oh, thanks for the money. Thanks for the money, dummy.
Because I ran out of ammo for both miniguns.
Dude, I was down to my katana and a fucking bow and arrow. That's all I had left.
I think I might switch out my heavy sword for one of my lighter swords I got and probably swings faster and pick up a heavy weapon.
Yeah. Oh, what's the joke? What's the joke you got? I don't think I can carry another weapon. Yeah, I can't carry another one.
Yeah, I just gotta switch because this heavy sword's nice, but it's like just not worth it. Now I got something that might be more efficient. Let me have a heavy weapon.
Yeah.
I will try.
Oh, no, actually I can. I can stick another weapon on me. All right, I'll take the handgun.
7.
Why do ducks have tails? Uh-oh. Lay it on me. Forgot this. What's the reason they have two tails? They're butt quacks. Ha! I'll give you that one. That's a good one. I'll give you that one.
Oh boy.
You got me. You got me good on that one. Oh, so that's where the other two spots are. Let me know when you're ready.
I will in 1 second.
All right. All right, so I'll go ahead and do
Still
this
too
so
heavy.
get us.
Okay, that one. We'll give this a try. See, this will help with the damage.
Oh, that. I have to try to remember that one. So again, though, later today, definitely DSP catch-up stream. That's going to be a thing to do.
I'll probably either join in or listen to that while I play Where Winds Meet.
I'll probably install that tonight. Leave my computer on.
But that's a huge thing for a free game, though. Like, I was expecting, like, 16, 20, maybe 30 gigs.
Yeah, not 110.
Damn. Like, the only reason I noticed is because my PS5 did a pre-download of it, and then it went to update one of my other games, like, not enough free space. I'm like, what the fuck? I had, like, 100 free gigabytes free space with shit like that.
Hey, we got a Sigma. Omega.
Yeah, I see him. Where did all my free space go? Well, yeah, it has a single-player mode, which I think you can invite people into your game, and a multiplayer mode.
Oh, you're knocking down. No, you don't, buddy. Nope, you're gonna go down. Beat the shit out of this dude. Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go, bro? You wanna go with me?
What game were you guys talking about earlier?
Where the wind blows. Or wind meets, thank you.
Yeah.
Where the wind meets?
Ooh. Oh, man, he got some... Oh, man. Alright, I'm going for the weapon. Fuck it. I'm going for the weapon.
I took the chest piece.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a free-to-play game, but it's 110 gigabytes large. I'm like, the fuck are you doing with this game?
Damn. Oh, it's in December. Item right here. Ooh, Ball legs. I'll take the leg.
So I think you might have found part of your problem, Ice. You heard the computer was doing it.
I think I did. I think. But that's still a cause for concern. So I'm still
I'm
gonna
not
have to
saying it's
call
not a
them
cause
up
for
and see what's going
concern,
on
but at
with
least you're finding common denominators.
that. Yeah.
What was your other computer doing?
For some odd reason, both computers running was killing my internet.
Huh, that is weird.
I mean, yeah, it's weird, and it shouldn't
I have
happen.
a theory,
but...
though. I have a theory, though, and I'm gonna have to test it out. I wonder if it's because that one has that one I actually have a oh, thank you, person. What is that thing called? A wow, I'm drawing a blank right now. Don't I feel stupid?
Well, you look stupid too.
I know. It's hard to get good things on the black market. No, I wonder if it's because I have a whatchamacallit running on that.
VPN?
Yes, I have a VPN running on that. And I wonder if that's causing an issue.
Are you doing some... What's that word that starts with the T?
Trolling?
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh, okay.
I just have it on there.
How well does your ISP
Actually,
like,
that might be the case. On this thing, that might be the case because I always had to stop it when I streamed off of that computer.
Well, yeah, you would never want to stream with a VPN on it.
Yeah.
I think people do. If you do like Phil stuff or like talk show stuff, but with like gaming stuff, you never want to do that with a VPN because it could interfere with gameplay and all that.
Yeah. Oh, yours is the 29th? Hell yeah, man. Early happy birthday. I know we got some time away, but we'll definitely get there. Oh, I didn't know you guys are shooting out blade beams at motherfuckers now.
But Ice is a whole new world out here.
I know. That's alright, though. That means there's more for killing. Look at that health go down. Getting jumped. Alright, let's see. There's a base around here. Oh, right in front of us. And we can go around the corner and get the last fast travel point.
Yay!
Hell yeah, boy!
It's a decent sized map for DLC, too.
Decent sized map, a lot of equipment to be gained. I mean, they really... I'm getting level 5 equipment, you know, up in here, so cannot complain at all. Yeah, popping
4 to 5 equipment. So I finally got legendary miniguns.
Yeah, I know. Can't go wrong there. Legendary blades. I got a legendary railgun, so you know I'm happy about that. Of course, I had to sacrifice everything else for it, but
yeah, I'm sacrificing a lot for these 2 miniguns. I have like 4 memory saver items on here.
Nice.
But the miniguns are so good for this.
Now's my chance. Here I come.
I'll take that.
I mean, just watch the HP melt under this.
So yes. What's the difference between a snowman and snow women? Snowballs. Damn. Snowballs and snow boobs, I guess? Alright, let's put that in. I gotta remember how to do this. Oh, okay. There we go. Woohoo!
Dude, I'm playing Search and Destroy. Never play this game mode.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead.
Damn. Oh,
I can feel
that's the memory slide. Oh, because he never will. Oh, wait, where is it? Oh, the other person act. Oh, the other person
Did he
got
actually
it.
did he actually get his gold tonight or last night on the night stream?
I don't pay attention anymore.
He did. He got it. Oh, there's
When
a
I
boss in here.
went to his stream around 9 before I went to your guys' chat, he was crashing out at like 100.
Yeah. People are telling me I need to watch that. I'm gonna have to watch the crash out. Look, y'all are not topping my damage right now. Ooh, a nightingale too. All right, the other person's fighting the boss. Good. Going the right way. Oh, what the hell? RT Omega?
Here I come.
Who cares? Just break it.
Destroy it!
We've got this.
They make up everything.
I wonder if that game will still freeze my computer.
Which one?
The one you guys are playing.
Oh, Demon Ex Machina? It shouldn't.
Yeah, I switched out my build, so
Yeah.
that's why I didn't buy it and join you guys.
I get that. Yo, his health is melting.
Let's finish this.
And we are finishing it. Oh, what are you doing now? What do you think you're doing, huh? What do you think you're doing? So each time my railgun hits him, I'm doing like over 1k damage. He's not gonna survive. Go down, buddy. You're just making this harder on yourself. Nice.
Ventured, we gained. Hope the loot is good.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Exactly. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Ooh.
Development data Siegfried, a chess piece.
Piece, yes. Oh, but we need another Siegfried chess piece first. And then his core scrap, of course. Let's see.
2 cores and a lot of peculiar scrap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking it anyway.
That's all right. Yeah, I took it anyways. I can always find the parts. They kept him stunned a lot.
Best thing is there's a heal spot right over here.
Exactly. Just fight him in the field and just run back.
Blossom, you suck.
She really does. I prefer the other girl back.
I want Forge because he's better for getting materials with.
Yeah. Well, he
finally got the ball helmet.
Nice. I think I still need the helmet. What the? How you guys come back so quick? These guys came back really quick.
I'm not done
Oh, okay. That's a first. Damn. Okay, you got some moves on you. There, get out of here. Alright, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? Ooh, I'll take that.
This gun is terribly named. It's called the Prober.
Yeah, I just grabbed that. The Proba.
I have no words for that.
The science teacher, they had no chemistry. Damn. Oh, there go. Man, they're zipping around all over the place.
They must have already been through all this and just looking for the bosses.
That's exactly what they're doing. They're just zipping for bosses. I'm not mad at them. I put them on the list. The list.
Hey, as long as you're not griefing us, I don't mind.
Be careful.
Exactly. I don't know if they could. I don't think they could grief even if they wanted to.
Well, regardless, I'm just saying they're not standing still. They're not killing us. They're not.
Yeah.
They want to go around looking for bosses. I'll be more than happy to help.
Can't you just fast travel to a person?
I think so.
Oh no, we actually
Fast
have to fly.
travel, bro. We're playing a mech game. Just fly.
No, I thought we could fast. I thought this was the game we could fast travel to each other.
Borderlands.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, that's Borderlands.
That we
Okay.
forgot about.
No, I definitely gonna get back in that, finish it.
You notice how we all just stopped playing it?
Well, you guys
Well,
stopped
Ramen
playing
beat
it.
it
I didn't.
already. Ramen already beat it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, Ramen already beat that game.
Well, to be fair, I
How's that
had
so many HP
PS5
bars?
issues.
Well, yeah, you had issues. I just jump around a
He's
lot. but I
probably
do need to get back
got
into it and
higher
finish
level
it.
abilities to give him extra health bars.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You do play on the console, and they do have that memory thing.
It wasn't even that happened.
I don't want to go down there.
I go down
I
there.
kind of don't. All right, go down as far as you can. Just drop. Oh, fuck it. For the content. For the content!
Ow.
Let's get this done.
Dig.
fuck.
Oh, God, we're going to... Oh, it's done.
Oh, dude, that dude's just camping. What a fucking loser.
Is that seriously it? Oh, there's another one.
Oh.
Heavy armor.
Key source detection range level 4.
That was it? That was all that was down here? We risked our lives for that? I thought it was for the content.
It is for the
Oh.
content.
Oh, I know.
Everything's for the content.
And Ice was so scared about going down here, the big baby.
I wasn't scared. I wanted you to die first, so I can live.
Wait, that's my plan, you asshole.
We check the balance. Damn. Damn, as I hit my head on this. Alright. Okay. Damn, it's 5 in the morning already?
Oh shit, it is.
Son of a bitch.
All you guys in the East Coast.
But you know what's really interesting?
Hey.
It's an interesting feature I saw that they had for Where Wood Meets. You can actually have the game build a character based on your voice.
Wow.
Enemies.
Like, I'm actually kind of curious to what that would make for some people.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're gonna get a Ice face reveal.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
5 million bucks, Ice will do a face reveal.
Or when he plays that game.
Oh, no, that's based off your voice. Haha.
Does that mean Phil will get a pig roach?
Pretty much.
No, he'll get like a fucking nerdy dude with glasses.
We could also use a pic, I think a photo or a picture, I think, too. Upload it.
Damn. Oh, they can see it. They can see the joke. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. All right, so, all right, let's head back to base because I'm actually curious about something. I'm wondering if we build it at base. That's the only thing I can think of is we build this stuff at base camp.
What's that?
All this, the new equipment we got.
Yeah, it's just built the same way, except it's a different resource. That's all.
Do we go through the whatchamacallit?
I imagine so. I mean, it uses a different resource, is all I would imagine.
Yeah. Oh no, you good? You good, man? You good?
We're in times.
No need to apologize, my man. All right, let's see. Oh. I don't know. Those don't show up in here. Huh.
I thought it would have.
I would have thought so too.
Is there anything new to build over here? With her?
I didn't see anything new. Let me go over here. All right, let me see. Do I do it through you?
The materials are good to go.
Yes, you do it through the regular store.
Hey, I figured.
That's unusual. I guess really unusual. I wasn't expecting that. Man, this stuff they give you though is gonna hit hard. Let's see. Thought I had. Oh no, that's not that. Shoulder weapons. Yeah. The bits. The bits, chat. The bits. Holy hell. I've seen Little Nightmares played. It's not my type of game, but I enjoy watching other people play it.
Oh, damn, that's a big shoulder cannon.
Oh, I know.
And again, it's called the Colossus for a reason.
Only 3,900 damage? I think I have a cannon that does more than that, though. Like a normal cannon from the base game.
Yeah, but does it shoot multiple times is the question.
This is true. You know, I'm gonna build it just because I can. And I don't have it, so I want to build it. No, don't equip. Same, yeah. Oh no, that's something else. Okay. All right, auxiliary. Oh, those are. I've never used the mine thrower. Mine trap actually might. Trap mines might actually be good in certain things. Nah. How about armor? Dude, I should just. I need to go through and like develop all of this shit. When it was coming out, I think I've heard something on it. I just haven't seen it yet. I've heard the name though. The name is familiar to me.
The animal. I have not heard anything about that.
Like I've heard the name. I want to say it was like I saw it on Steam, like the name of it. And I have things I can't. Oh, because I don't have the original body. Damn, I still got stuff I haven't. Damn, some of my bitch. Oh, that's the album.
Yeah, I got a ton of shit here I haven't developed either.
It's because I don't want to waste like the stones and whatnot to just. All I'm gonna do is sell this stuff.
Yeah. Like unless it's purple or higher, I don't even bother looking at it.
Yeah. Oh. That arm looks sick.
Yeah, how do you see it without go through the
if you go to the factory to build it,
yeah,
and you're over it, it'll show it appear on your arm, like whatever body part.
Well, because mine is glamour. It doesn't do that. No.
Of course you're sure. What's up, Bat Boy? How you doing, man? I'm getting ready to get off. Phrasing, Ice, phrasing. Like if you look on my screen, you can see where it switches on mine, so
yeah,
I can see.
But mine is glamour to look like what I have on now, and it doesn't do that.
But it's probably because of the glamour, just why it's not showing.
Yeah, I was hoping they would put in a way to just turn that off when you're doing this, but I guess not.
Yeah. Interesting legs.
I'm just gonna turn it off just for the sake of argument.
Okay, so those legs. But I lose a lot of the other stuff. Fuck. Yeah, I just went over the Asmongold video, the response of the response. we had a chuckle at that. Items? Oh, that stuff doesn't matter. Expand slot. Oh yeah, that's right. I can expand. I keep forgetting expanding slots is a thing in this game. But it's like I keep wanting to wait till I find the perfect god rolled piece of equipment before I do it.
Yeah, same.
Like it takes all 4 of the 4 MK3s I have, plus 25 grand, which the money is whatever, but it's that memory slots. I don't want to just give them up willy-nilly.
Oh, I hear you on that one. That's what I was saving all those equipment for, to do that.
Oh man, good luck with your cancer, your surgery with the cancer, man. I wish you the best of luck. And try to be as safe as you can out there, man. Thank you for stopping by. He thinks Asmongold is coming to his podcast. Yeah, he really wants, like, he really wants people just to come there because they're making fun of him. Like they're not obligated to come to your podcast. Like they're not obligated. They don't have to. I love the entitlement he thinks he has there. Honestly, I wonder if these pieces of equipment stay here even if you sell them off.
That I could not tell you.
No, I'm not looking for an answer. I'm just, speaking out loud. I could easily figure it out by
Yeah.
just taking a weapon, like taking a weapon I know I'm never going to use and sell all of it and see. Oh, don't say that, man. You'll definitely be all right. You'll come out of it.
Good to go. I'm ready to develop.
I hope you come out of it. You too, though. But thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. There's damage.
Oh, the Tartarus armor stuff looks amazing.
Yes, it does.
Like, damn.
Yeah, it looks amazing. For like a lot of this shit is like, damn, son.
Oh, that secret chest piece. Damn.
Yeah.
Look, I like how the ball stuff actually looks.
Oh, I know, right? But you know what, man? I'll keep you in my thoughts and prayers, man.
What have I got beacon wise?
Like I pray you come out of it.
I have
Yeah,
so
let me
many
do the-
beacons I gotta repair. I don't have enough for all of it. Oh,
Dude,
damn.
don't even get me started on the beacon. Don't
A
get me
beacon
started
needed
on
5
these fucking
storage chips.
beacons.
Damn.
What's up?
It needed 5 chips to repair it.
Damn. Anytime, man. Anytime.
Those are the ones I'm fixing.
I just analyzed 18 key cards.
I only had 4, but I just unless it's 4 more, I don't bother repairing the beacons. They're not worth it.
Oh, the beacons. I still got. You said 4 more. You don't bother.
Yeah, if it's
I got
3,
some
I don't
repaired.
really bother. Because it's like the more you had, the more they need to repair, the better the enemy would figure.
Yeah, that's what I should do. Let me. Ooh, I got a 4 right here. Go ahead and get that one working.
I had 2 5s that were worth fixing. That I don't think so. Or
I had a 4 that's like right outside the town. I haven't gotten any. Oh no, I do have a 5. Yeah. You know what, man? I think the Chunky Boy is gonna have a couple other runs of this game.
that reminds me. Before I go anywhere else, I can drop this off and have the 7 slots open again.
Oh yeah, I need to do that too. Good. I can do one more. So I'll
Because
just
now
do
they
this.
gave us the ability to hide all this shit without having to worry about it.
Oh yeah, that's what I did on mine. I just told it to hide it.
Yeah.
I might reset it and build myself up a different way.
Well, if nothing else, you at least have the compendium to build up so you know what you want.
Yeah. Okay, manifested. Cool. All right, let me see. What's like one of the worst? I mean, let me look. All right, that regular sword? No. Oh, actually, yeah. Let me see. Has my gun rack actually gotten better because we got newer equipment? No. Okay, so the DLC stuff doesn't make it to the racks. Sad face. Sad face. They deny me, chat. They deny me. I was hoping. I was hoping. Anyway, let's see. Let me get rid of this, some of this worthless stuff. Sell. So let's get rid of these Grim Reapers. Actually, get rid of this too.
I'm still.
Actually, just sell it as is. I don't need that stuff. Sell as is. Because I'm getting 5s. I don't need the 2s and everything anymore.
Oh, what are you selling? Your
Selling the old equipment off.
attachments and shit like that?
Yeah, it's like I don't need those attachments. I'm getting 3, 4s, and 5s, so I don't need those.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see. Okay, it looks like your gun rack does not change.
Yeah, I gotta go through those later. Yeah, this was the other outfit I was wearing with the 2 P90s.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know much about it, but I just like the P90s design.
Yeah. Hey, it's got a good design, man. Can't knock it.
Hey, Ice.
Can't knock it.
Ask what his power level is.
Oh god. It's over 9,000.
I know, I bought the cosmetic pack.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Like, when you enjoy something, you know, it's okay spending money on it. Like, I'm gonna have to sit here one day and just go through all this old equipment.
Yeah.
Just sell it.
I think anything 3 or lower just has to be sold.
Yeah. Like, well, like if it's like if it's purple, I'll keep it. If it's below purple, get rid of it.
Yeah. At least anything white has to go.
Yeah.
I just wish they would give us more room to, for the jeans, because Jesus Christ, 7 is not enough.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I will not lie.
So there's nothing new we can buy through her?
No.
It's really weird. Doggy! Yeah, I can still pet the doggy.
Oh, I forgot these things have a grade on them too.
Welcome. If you're looking for
What?
They have a grade on them too, so I have to keep up with the grades as well.
I forget what you mean by grade. Honestly forget what.
Like, your equipment has grades on them, like A, B, C, D.
The equipment, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the stats were random. That's why I say anything like white just goes. And
yeah,
consequences be dead, because purple's going to always have better stats anyway.
Yeah, like, see, I have the reserve magazine 3s, which are gold, and I have 3 magazine 2s, which are purples, but I'll get rid of the purples. I have the golds. I know I have them.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying,
And
like,
they're
anything
already
like,
better.
Like the regular reserve magazines. You know the 2s are going to be better anyway.
Yeah. Hell yeah, boys. I've only found one shaft flare. I'm not getting rid of that one. I've only found one. That's that. I should get rid of all the white attachments too, because they're definitely not needed anymore. Attachment level. Oh my gosh, yes, I have so many whites. You know what? It's just get rid of them. I'm with you on this one, Soul. Consequences be damned. Going into the Ice Yamamoto fun chat. Actually, I'll do that off. Thank you, everybody. That's gonna be it for me for the night. Anything you like to say, Soul?
Just thanks for joining us and have a good time. Go smash your city.
Yes. Thank you for joining us. Guys, you can leave your drinks and your cups on the tables. My mechanical crew will come through and clean all that up off the tables of the Dark Descent. Thank you all for joining.
We'll just toss it in the furnace anyway, so who cares?
We're jettisoning out into space. Thank you, everybody. This is Ice Yamamoto of the Dark Descent, signing off for the night.
Good night, everybody. What do you have in the DMs?
Touched.
Again, I had it muted on my screen.
Oh, Phil sent a message to Asmongold and said, "Read your DM XDMs, you lazy shit, or else stop talking shit about me like a bitch."
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, check that.
Serious. Dead serious. Hold on. I'll post it in here for you. Hold on.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, he did. I see it right there.
Yeah. Oh. We eating good, boys. We eating good. There it is. I posted it in chat.
So what? Mask off?
Yeah, he's touched. That's all that is. He's fucking touched.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Yeah. Good night, everybody. I love it. I love it. I love it. Again.